Welcome. Chat rules. No doxing. No homophobic bullcrap. No racial bullcrap. If you don't like someone in chat, click on their name and select block. And then select block again. Done. If you ever feel like it's all too much, log off and contact the number below for help. To be eligible for gifted memberships, click the $sign and select membership. Then hit gift settings and slide to on to allow gifts. Turn off gift settings the same way. My email, conniekr68@gmail.com. Tips are appreciated, never expected. Cash App, $sign, capital CONNIEKR. PayPal me at ConniekR68. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Get ready, because ConstanceSue has something to say, like it or not. Good morning. It's my evening. Glad you could join me. Dodie, Ruby Dooby Doo, Doohickey, and we're going to do SizzleS. I always say SizzleS. SizzleS Lair today. Might take a while because it's kind of a lot of videos, but I don't remember how long they were. I thought I wrote up all the timestamps down, but I didn't. I need to do that next time. So why are we doing this again?
Remember, guys, perception is reality until proven otherwise.
And I'm here to prove otherwise. He may tell you one thing, but I'm going to prove it's another. Maybe that's why I say SizzleS. Hey, Nina. Maybe I'm thinking of SizzleS because it's a good steakhouse. Yeah. Well, let's just get to it. This will probably be my last one today. Getting kind of sleepy. Look at this real quick. Here is my permission from SizzleS to play your clips. I said, can I play your clips? And she said, of course you can use them. Thank you for asking. I'll be watching. So there's that taken care of. Put it on a small one. There we go. Back to this. This is her channel. It's got the spiders. And she, her first video, it looks like, was an Ernie Shell video. And then there was an Ernie Shell slips and falls on the ice. That was Prayer Gardens. We watched that already. And then Trisha, True Lives at Missing But Not Forgotten. Prayer Garden has Ernie on panel and gets porn bombed. Andrew Hiltz, crafting through the lies, crafting through the lies, crafting through the lies. Tiffany Marie, crafting through the lies, crafting through the lies, crafting through the lies. Nicolina. And then this is the first one we're going to watch. Ernie Shell doxes Nicolina 777 after her video disappear. The rest of the title is Class Action Lawsuit. That's why we're going to watch this one. Not so much that I care that he doxed Nicolina, but remember the class action lawsuit that he collected money for? That's what we're going to watch now. Another scam. This was on video date August 14th, 2022. So, not quite a year. Nicolina made a huge mistake yesterday by showing herself in her backyard yesterday while trolling Ernie. Later, Ernie made a video concerning a class action lawsuit, and soon after this discussion, he doxes Nicolina's home. Her address and a photo of her home was shown. This doxing war has gone too far by all parties. I fear someone getting hurt. This is the content of Ernie's show. You can follow him at Nope, channel's deleted. Nicolina's channel. And there's SizzleS her Proton Mail. Now's a good time to watch Ernie's Jibber Jabber. It was at the same time as Lawyer 2022. It was about the same thing, but Ernie was going around and he was with MAGA still, and he was encouraging everybody to write down their own stories and tell their own stories because they were going to make a big class action lawsuit, and he was going to lead it with MAGA, and then he never did anything. It was the same time that he was going and collecting money to go to the 10 states to file lawsuits against creators, because he said he had to go to their state to file. About the same time as all that shit. But let's listen to his jibber jabber that he said yesterday, just to start it. This is from yesterday.
Welcome everyone to the Lightning Tiger Experience. Now, before we begin, we have to understand the power of social media and what social media can do. Social media can harm, social media can be helpful, social media can do anything at the power of fingertips and voice. Now, what I mean by that is you have these different creators, these different channels. Along with that, obviously comes subscribers and followers. Now, if that creator is putting out lies, putting out false accusations, and just being fraudulent, you're going to have people, whether or not they're good or bad people are going to believe some of that. When you start believing in their agenda and that narrative, then I'm telling you, you're going to have people that actually hate people. And it's sad. It's sad that people actually do that. It's sad that people take YouTube and take it to a real life base. Now, I'm not innocent by no means. I've had my time in the past, especially when I first started social media. I never knew that there was so much power in social media. And by that, I mean power. Controlling power. If I say something and I've got followers and subscribers, they believe anything and everything I say, then they're going to take what I say for granted. That goes for any other creator and any other channel. So we have to watch ourselves, especially in what we do and what we say. Because if we relate lies and we relate harmful material or bullying, then we're going to be in trouble. These other creators, they'll never have content. They don't even know what content is. If they did know what content is, they wouldn't be streaming. They wouldn't be streaming every time I go live. You'll have 2 or 3 people stream. It's okay. It's fine because I believe it gets my word out there. It pushes it out there farther. The reach is there. You just got to tap into it.
Well, there you have it. Did you make any sense out of that? Ernie's content is lies. I would rather restream somebody and critique them on their lies than to be the liar. Just my preference. Okay, let's get busy on this. Oh no, don't tell me my mouth's going to quit today. No, you don't. Okay. So this is a video we're going to watch. Doxes Nicolina. Here's the link.
So we have to clarify some things. We have a lot of support. Numbers have been added up. We need to unite. We're not united. This is the problem right now. We all.
That was MAGA saying how everybody's got to come together for the class action suit to unite. Later she'll say everybody has to do it on her own. But they hyped it up as everybody was going to unite to bring the bullies down. Everybody had to get their story and tell their story.
All need to unite. We have 13 families calculated that have been harmed. That's not including the individuals. 13 families now are harmed and documented, gone to the detectives. If we want to compare subs,
Morning, Ray,
and supporters, it doesn't even come close. We all need to unite. And it's come down. This needs to end. 13,000 people versus 60,000 of us will win. And I can promise you that.
Nicolina, you took your videos down. All your videos. Why? Why's all your videos taken down for? It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Why would you do that for? I know why. I know why. Because you doxed yourself in your house by accident. That was shown a while ago that you doxed yourself. Now you don't know what the hell to do. Everybody has your address now. Let's talk about the detective you cussed out. Oh, I didn't supposed to know about that, did I? No. You told him you wouldn't give ocean lovers money back unless there's a warrant filed, right, for your arrest. You have to understand police and detectives are a little bit different. You can cuss police out, but you ain't gonna cuss no detective out because the case is already served on you. You're looking at jail time, Nicolina. Now, you took your videos down. Was that an accident? Nah, it wasn't an accident. I put you on my panel and then put you back off because I heard your husband in the background. I knew he came in, you was trying to shut up, but he was in the background, so I throwed you back up on my panel just to hear what the eavesdropping was. And he was cussing you out for doxing the house. I was watching the live. You doxed the fucking house. You showed the yard. You showed the gate. You showed the house. You did. You showed it all. Showed it all, matter of fact. So I went looking for a new place. That's what we did. And we come to find out that there was a couple for rent. I don't like Michigan, and somebody had already bought my place. Somebody bought the place that I really wanted to take. Somebody bought that place. I was looking for a place that was kind of like, anyway, I was looking for a place that was kind of like what I wanted to find. You know, kind of roomy, nice. But you know how hard it is to find those places, guys. Anybody know how hard it is to find specific places in Michigan area? When you go to Michigan, I was looking for a house like this. Put a one in the chat if you've ever seen a house like this. So I was looking for a house like this right here, right? Just kind of looking for a house. Notice how the fence goes around in the middle part of it.
You heard Ernie say that people were looking for a safe place to be. If you're looking for a safe place to be, go to his chat. You're safe until he's not. Until you make him mad, question him, come to your senses, or even just don't show up often as he thinks you should. This is what happens.
Notice the window trim, notice the house colors. And I found, well, my agent buddy friend of mine, he found a house. He found a house. He found a house like that. You know, it's a 6-bedroom, 2-bathroom, $156,000, $1,300 a month for rent. And what that is, what the house is. Same trim, same kind of fence that I was looking for. But it's off the damn market, folks. The house is off the market. The house is off the market for some reason. Wow, it's been rented out. The house has been rented out. Here I am looking for a house like this right here. You can see how it comes up on the midways there. And it's a 2-story house. You can't see much about it. And by God, I found that house. Found that house. Found that house. I found the house. So, found that damn house. I was looking for one like that. All of a sudden, I put it, you know, I had my buddy, old Liberator. He put it up for me. He went and looked at it for me, I believe. Actually, I had a couple of my buddies look at it and got me some nice pictures. It was all right. I mean, you know, a little bit of trash in the yard and trash around. And as I was watching and looking at this place, I was like, I don't know if I want to look there. I don't want to live there. There's a lot of trash there. A lot of trash around the area there. So I was just wondering, look how cheap that shit is for a 6-bedroom market. I'm telling you. I told you I was only going to go live if it's a special occasion. But look how close it looks to the house. This is my dream house here, folks. Notice how the fence goes in the middle of the first floor there. Same trim there. And by God, there it is. Look at that. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Oh, God. Somebody'd already bought it. Somebody already bought it. They bought it. They ain't buy it, they're renting it. As you see, the rent estimate's $1,300 a month. $1,300 a month. Now, let's go back to what we was talking about. Oh, someone told me that a certain YouTuber took all their videos down. I wonder why. They took all their videos down. All their videos down. I can't believe, why do people want to do all that for? It's too late, always. Way too late. Way, way too late. You know, you can't be doing people wrong. You don't do people that way. You can't do people that way. I'm telling you. I mean, you don't do people that way. Oh, sorry, wrong image. Sorry about that, folks. I wanted another house like that and found one. And it was already sold, or it's already rented. But I wonder if I can make a good offer of that. And you reckon they'll come up off that rent and just sell me the damn place? You know, I think we should just buy it, baby. I mean, I think we should just buy that right now. I mean, I think I can talk them down. If it's only $156,000 for a 6-bedroom, we can do that cash. we can put Liberator in the backyard. Liberator said he put chickens in the back. We love that big backyard. Your chicken, we just, Lord have mercy. Whose channel? What happened to the channel? What was it? Somebody's channel went empty? Somebody tell me about that. I must have missed that. I was too busy looking at houses. I missed it. I missed that. Damn, I missed that. How could I miss that? Lord have mercy.
Okay, that was that one. Then that's the one we called MasterCard on Rap. Nicolina versus Benny. Ernie Shell lies about the MasterCard. We already watched that one. Did Ernie Shell really get married? This is what we're going to watch next. This one right here. The date on it is August 29th, 2022. She says, I was just lurking around Tiffany Marie's channel, and when I came across Ernie joining her on panel. He hasn't been around much in the last few days, so let's take a peek and see what it is he's up to. I do not own this content. It's covered under fair use. And there's a link to Tiffany's channel. And there's not one for Ernie's because it's deleted. August 29th, 2022.
How are you?
Ernie,
Hey, how you doing?
how are you? I didn't expect to see you. Hi.
A lot didn't. But hey, I just say I appreciate you doing the thing for the domestic violence hotline thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You're taking awareness for that. That's good.
I'll turn my camera on really quick because you're on camera. You're welcome. I always share the hotline number, Ernie. We do that often, and I also do that because it's a constant, subject for Jody. So.
But that's good. That's good you do that. That's really good you do that. I know you're real big in awareness for that, for general awareness for that. So that's awesome. Oh Lord. So you got any tips on like makeup and stuff? Because I'm getting ready to have like a lot of makeup and stuff done on me. I'm getting ready to be on set for my first time, and hey, what better way to ask than you know, for makeup tips and stuff.
Funny is, like, I'm not really big on makeup. I don't really put a lot on. So, but I have a friend. Her name is Bustin' Girl Bridget. And if you go to Beauty with Bridget, she could probably give you tips. Sorry,
Well,
Bridget.
I don't know. They said I was going to look different, so I'm getting ready to have a bunch of makeup and stuff done on me because we're actually going to be filming today, or tomorrow, actually. So tonight, and it's supposed to be like 4 hours worth of makeup. I've never done makeup in my life.
What
So
are
tell
you
me about it. We're actually shooting a film. I can't tell you much about the film, but we're on a film now. So
I'm sorry. I have to blow my nose. I have allergies or something. Hold on.
I just wonder because I've never done like they do makeup. They do makeup before you're on set, or before you get on set, before you start filming. I just wondering how that was and what that's going to do. If I'm going to be allergic to it, because I mean I've been reading about it a little bit, but kind of nervous. It's supposed to be like 4 hours worth of makeup. I don't know if it's going to be like the skin effects and stuff they're going to do or what, but I play a pretty decent part in this film, so I think it's gonna be pretty cool.
Okay, well, good luck.
You see this? Oh,
Oh,
look at
hold on.
look.
Do you have a new puppy?
Yeah, this is Bella.
Oh,
Hey, I thought that I would get like a Doberman picture or a miniature something else, and I ended up getting a miniature poodle. I don't even know how in the world I didn't know about this.
what's the name?
Bella.
Bella.
Yeah.
Oh, when did you get the dog, Ernie?
It's actually my wife.
Your what?
My wife.
Your wife?
Yeah.
You have a wife?
A lot's happened.
Not married?
Yeah. I actually married an actress, so it's pretty cool. But you guys will find out more about it. But I appreciate you all. Thank you guys, and Tiffany, I appreciate you for what you're doing with domestic violence, and keep it up. And I hope you do a whole show with that, because there's a lot with that, and there's a lot that goes uncovered that needs to be brought out.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just going through the domestic violence stuff because it came up, but I'm going to move on to Jody in a few minutes. But I appreciate you coming up and saying hello, Ernie. I hope you're doing well.
I watch your show from time to time.
Do you? Oh, you
Yeah.
just stop in and say hello.
I will. Thank you. Be
Thanks for
safe.
coming
Be safe. Thank you.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Bye, Ernie.
She wasn't an actress, but she really was a doctor. I confirmed that. She really was a doctor. But see, doctor wasn't good enough for him. He had to say actress. Okay, the next one. Ernie Shell joins Ziggy on the panel, and all hell breaks loose. I think we already watched that one on a different one. Ryan Upchurch. Ernie Shell deleted video. Sovereign Dirty Lisa and her family. That's the one we already watched. I'm not going to play it again unless anybody wants to. But this is the live. This is where Lisa and her family got in a fight over him. If anybody wants to watch it. Then the next one was, that's Jody Sue, Queen Bee, and Ryan Upchurch. Ernie Shell, a telling sound, accusations and paranoia. Scammer alert. Ernie Shell, Benny Keys, The Stand, Lisa, Crafting Through the Lies, Benny and Lips, Tony the Karen Dodge, Doug Griffin, Ernie. Let me see. Ernie's channel is gone. Where's that one at? Doug Griffin, Ernie. Nicolina confesses about Benny Keys. Ernie Shell's channel is gone. There it is. This one. This date is October 13th, 2022. This afternoon, Ernie Shell did a live around 3:30. When the live was done, his channel was either deleted or hidden or was sold. Which could it be? He has said many times just in the last couple of weeks that he was leaving, but he came right back. Is he really gone this time? One can only wonder. Who did he blame? Well, let's take a peek and find out. October 13th, 2022. Video title, Ernie Shell's channel's gone. Did you delete it, hide it, or sell his channel? Last live before it was gone. It says Ernie Shell apparently deleted his channel today, and MAGA Country deleted her new channel as well. I noticed Ernie's channel was completely gone this afternoon, and I checked it again 5 minutes later, and it was back, but only this live from before the delete was left. I recorded it, and by the time I was done, the channel was gone again. He has a habit of saying he's leaving, but did he sell it? Is it the last live on YouTube? I think he'll be back, but only time will tell.
Good afternoon, everybody. Wow. I tell you, the weather, it changes from 1 minute it's raining, the next minute it's sunny. Farther north you go, the colder it gets. Snow will be falling soon. Everybody having fun. Everybody doing good today, right? Everybody, I appreciate everything you guys have done. I know a lot of people have messaged me today, and you okay? You all right? I saw that MAGA deleted her channel.
Hey, Creative Witch.
MAGA deleted her channel. Yeah, deleted her channel. So it is what it is, I guess, right? It is what it is. She deleted her channel. She's doing as the lawyer said do. I guess that's what you gotta do, right? You gotta delete your channel. Tell me. I love my channel. I love my channel. I'm telling you, I love it to death. I love all of you guys. I love all you people. I'm a criminal, don't watch me. Okay. Damn. So
Thank you, Easy.
everybody's calling the number now, I guess, that Jimbo put out. Wow. That's wild, ain't it?
Hey, Z.
Call the number. Threaten her some more. Threaten her, guys.
Yeah,
Threaten her.
Z.
That's what you guys are doing. You're welcome. Thank you so much, JK. Thank you so much. Good deal. Good deal. She deleted because she don't want no more of this bullshit. She's done with it. You know,
See how easy that was, Ernie?
she's not one to make threats to Benny Keys. Benny's threatened to expose everything. He even said call child support, or not child support, but CPS on her. For what, Benny? For what? And then you made up. It's I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not allowed to say nothing no more, guys. If she deleted it, it just makes no sense. It does, right? It just makes no sense, right? I know. I know. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on 1 minute, guys. Look how vile you people are. Look how you're doing and acting. Look how you're doing and acting. Anybody would just delete their channel. Benny Keys, I see you texting. I see your texts and your threats and all that. You see, but it's time something's done with you people who's done people wrong and done that. It's time. It's time. Fuck you, Benny Keys. There you go. How's that? You said mention your name one more time. I did. It's Benny. Very sad, people. Very sad. But I've learned something over the years. You can't have a lawsuit if you're still on the thing. Somebody said something about that. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm telling you. So many fakes. But who needs it, right? Who needs all this? I don't need all of it. I don't know about you all. Do you guys need all of it? I don't. I don't need none of this. Now, oh God. I think everyone's starting to wake up. Oh God almighty. Guys, I love you all. And I'll have fun. But like I said, it is time for business. I don't need this. I don't need this. I have my whole life ahead of me. My whole life ahead of me. Me and my fiance, we just rather ride into the sunset. Or you just rather ride into the sunset together?
But he couldn't do it. Couldn't stay off YouTube.
If you guys want to check this out, you want to find me, guys, www.ernieshell.com. I don't need YouTube. I don't even need YouTube now. Don't need it. Don't need it. Would I like to do an internet with rap sometimes? No, I don't want to do an interview with him. I love you all. You all stay safe. I love you guys. Hey, remember, guys, you can see if you want to donate. If you want to donate, donate. Usually I say that. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for that at all. Have fun, guys. Be safe. You see, I don't need YouTube. There's more and better things out there in life than YouTube.
How many times he said
Thank
that?
you, Lori. I plan on it. All my great mods, you know how to reach me. We have connections. Thank you so much. Now that everything's being sold,
Thank you, Shazzy.
we don't need YouTube. We don't need it. There's a new life ahead, and we just don't need it. We don't need it. I always thought that I'd hate the day that I left YouTube. Today, I'm actually enjoying this. I'm actually enjoying this. I love you guys. You guys be good. I'm going to. My sunshine and ray used to be YouTube. It's not no more. It's not no more. It's not. It's not at all. Can't do it no
You
more.
can say it.
Don't even need it. Don't even need it. Who did I sell it to? Maggie, it is the first day of the rest of my life. Exactly. A new home, new phones, new computers, getting rid of the old and getting the new, right? That's what we're doing. Goodbye, guys. I love you all. Be safe. And remember, the best is yet to come.
Don't need it. Don't need it, guys. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it, guys. Okay. I might still be here, but I don't know. I'm going to try to be. Try to get through these videos to get them done. Yeah. About 1,156 times, right? Okay, then the next one was Ernie Shell appears on Griff's panel. Molly Go Lightly and Rap. Jared Lasik. Ernie Shell, Lightning Tiger falls out of a chair on a live. We already seen that one. That was with Tiffany. Nicolina has King of the Streets on her panel. Ernie Shell and Benny Keys crazy YouTube live stream. That's the ones that Crispy likes. Ernie Shell, Lightning Tiger deleted live from his hospital bed. We already seen that one. What was this one? Benny Keys releases a bombshell. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. Ernie Shell Highway Run. We've already seen that one. That was from New York, though. That was from New York. Ernie Shell Lightning Tiger Round 3. Lightning Tiger Mama T. That's when he threatened Nicolina from his hospital bed. Just a minute, let me get this dog. And last live before court. This one here. Where is that other one? Ernie Shell. Benny Keys. The name of it was Benny Keys released a bombshell recording of Ernie Shell's ex-girlfriend. Let me find it this way. Benny Keys left. There it is. Now, this is the one where Benny releases a call or a transcript somehow, a recording of Ernie's ex-girlfriend. Now, we're not sure which one it is, but one of the ex-girlfriends said that Ernie told her that one time before to rescue a kid, he had to go to Utah and pay to get the kid, and that's the way he got the kid back because he paid. He was supposed to do that with Summer, but it didn't go right, he said. This is that recorded call. This was on
In the summerwells case, I was told.
This was January 19th, 2023. She says, you all have to hear the entire recording of this phone call. It sent a shiver up my spine, especially knowing Ernie was in the area at the time Summerwells disappeared. And that says Summer's information. Summerwells went missing from her home on June 15th, 2021. She was 5 years old at the time. If you have any tips, call 1-800-TBI find. There's the, and this, I'll put the link to this video right here. This is the one we're watching. And it comes from this original video here. This is the original video. I was going to go through and get... what
the fuck does she look like?
The original content from Benny's video. But it was 2 hours long and I haven't got around to doing it yet. But this is the original video where you can find the original recording. Benny's. Just a minute, Edith. Yeah, Ernie was like not very far from where Summer was when she went missing. Okay. Here's the video. The video is titled, Benny Keys releases a bombshell recording of Ernie Shell's ex-girlfriend in reference to Summer Wells.
In the Summerwells case, I was told that Ernie knew the parents. And 2 months before, Ernie was trying to get me to go to like Utah with him to rescue a woman and her kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it. I told him to go because you could like choose who you wanted to buy, but you had to take them to the motel next door. So I told him to go and buy the woman and the little girl and just don't go to the motel, but to take them to the nearest police station. So what he done was he went and got them, but instead of going to the motel, he started driving back here and had it on Facebook Live. So the owners, or whatever you call them, started chasing him. So I messaged and told him to get it off of Facebook Live because you didn't know who was watching, and to pull over and take the trafficking things out of the woman and the kid.
Trace.
Then he was supposed to go straight to the police station, but instead he ended up coming back to like some other police or whatever. But anyway, it worked. So anyway, on the Summerwells thing, the parents owed the Cornbread Mafia like a bunch of money, I reckon. And they were supposed to trade Summer to pay off their debt because they were threatening to kill them. And said that Ernie knew the Summer's parents. And so he told them he could go in and do the same thing with her that he done with the other lady and kid and just buy her and not take her back. And so the plan was they were supposed to do that, and then the family was going to take like money they got from donations from like Looking For, and they were going to relocate. But whenever Ernie went to try to buy her, she wasn't on the list because the press was too hot. And they said that whenever
Very fucking interesting, Don, that Ernie's telling an ex-lover that he knows where the portal in the fucking world, like a menu to buy women with children.
Amen.
For sexual pleasures.
See, just that, my blood boils. So remember this story that Ernie tells about getting the little girl rescued from the compound?
They're going to kill me. No, sir, that's not.
When he said that He had to go disguised as a
Some of
pizza
us can-
delivery guy, and he broke into the compound and got the little girl out, and they was driving her down to Texas to see her grandpa, who was a detective. But when they got there, grandpa said, nope, they come with too much trouble. I don't want them. So Ernie drove all the way back with bullets flying and the people chasing them to Tina's, and they turned the little girl over to TBI. Now listen to the story that he told his girlfriend. He says his story to her was that little girl was for sale, and somehow they came across a list of little kids for sale. Their first instinct wasn't to go take this list to the police. No, their first instinct, if you believe them, was they went to the compound to rescue her with bullets flying, and the people had chips in them, and Ernie had to stop and take the chips out of them, the child trafficking chips. Ernie had to do that to rescue the little kid. All for, in the end, to turn that little girl back over to TBI. When you know anybody with half a brain, if you saw a list of a little girl on it for sex, you would turn that in. You are not going to go to the compound yourself. If you do, you're a fool. You're sure not going to drive her clear down to Texas, where her grandpa's a homicide detective, on your own dime, just for him to say we don't want her. To turn around and take her all the way back to Tina and hand her over to the TBI that should have been handed over in the first place. Now, yes, there was a little girl. Yes, Ernie did give them a ride. Ernie churched up this story, in my opinion. Because why else would you not turn the child over to TBI the minute you got her away from them? Why would you take him clear down to Texas if you just rescued her from a drug trafficking ring and you've seen her on a list for sale, and instead of calling the police right away, you take her to Texas? And then when you get to Texas, nobody wants her. You don't alert any authorities in Texas. No, you drive her ass back to Tennessee. Does that make sense? Does any of that even make sense?
Remember, guys, perception is reality until proven otherwise.
And I'm here to prove it. He might have told you that's what happened, but does it make any sense? Listen to that video again.
Case, I was told that Ernie knew the parents, and 2 months before, Ernie was trying to get me to go to Utah with him to rescue a woman and her kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it. I told him to go because you could choose who you wanted to buy, but you had to take him.
She taught him how to do it. She said, I taught him how to do it. Isn't that what she says?
Do it. I told him. And 2 months before, Ernie was trying to get me to go to Utah with him to rescue a woman and her kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it.
She said she couldn't get involved, but she told him how to do it. Now, this lady knows how to rescue children from sex trafficking rings because she's all about it, I guess. She's knows all about it. Ma'am, how do you know how to rescue children from sex trafficking rings?
Kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it. I told him to go because you could choose who you wanted to buy, but you had to take them to the motel next door. So I told him to go and buy the woman and the little girl, and just don't go to the motel, but to take.
Now, I guess sex traffickers aren't up on their, business. Are you going to get a little girl that's on a sex trafficking list? Are they going to just let you take the little girl to the motel and not go to the motel? They don't have anybody standing out watching what you do with that little girl? That's their investment. That's their money. That's their cash cow. Are they going to just let you take a little girl and not know? Does that make sense?
Remember, guys, perception is reality until proven otherwise.
And I'm hoping to prove otherwise. It doesn't make sense.
To take them to the nearest police station. So
take him to the nearest police station. At least she has a brain. Take him to the nearest police station. Did Ernie listen? No. He took the little girl to Texas, then back up to Tennessee, then to the police station. And you wonder why I get so upset about this, and you wonder why I get mad at people say, oh, just leave Ernie alone, just leave Ernie alone. There was really a little girl, and there really was a mother. Ernie LARPed in his mind that this little girl was in a sex trafficking ring. Ernie should have called the police right there. But no, Ernie took it upon himself. What if she really was in a sex trafficking ring? What if they really did go shooting after him? What if somebody got shot and killed because Ernie couldn't call the police first because he thinks he's such a damn hero?
What he done was he went and got them, but instead of going to the motel, he started driving back here and had it on Facebook Live. So the owners...
Yeah, and had it on Facebook Live. Yes, had it on Facebook Live. Are you going to, who in their right mind is going to go rescue a little girl from a sex trafficking ring that he found on a list, take her to a motel, run away with her, all the while on Facebook Live? He absolutely could get a child hurt. He'd get many people hurt. All it takes is one dumb person to think that Ernie can rescue a child, and then someone did. I kind of remember that. I remember I got the clip where he said he was going to start going to bars and drop, and pretending like he was dropping stuff in people's drinks to show people how easy it was to, drug women.
Or whatever you call them, started chasing him. So I messaged and told him to get it off of Facebook Live because she didn't know who was watching, and to pull over and take the track.
She had to tell him to get off Facebook Live. Ernie didn't have enough damn sense to get off Facebook Live. She had to tell him to get off Facebook Live.
Messaged and told him to get it off of Facebook Live because she didn't know who was watching, and to pull over and take the trafficking things out of the woman and the kid.
So Ernie had to pull over and take the trafficking chips out of the woman and the kid so they wouldn't be traced. How do you suppose Ernie's going to get some chips out of a woman and a child? With his handy-dandy pocket knife? With his I was reading that comment. With his handy-dandy pocket knife? Was he going to dig into this little girl and get the chip out? Where was the little girl chipped? How do you know where she's chipped? Is it a sterile environment? Did you think about that before you left?
Trace.
Then he was supposed to go straight to the police station, but instead he ended up coming back to like some other police or whatever. But anyway, it worked.
They went to Tina's house, and Tina called the TBI, and TBI came and got the little girl. That part, there really was a girl, there really was a mom that really did go to the TBI from Tina's house. Oh, I don't know. She might have been. Angie Girl said, crazy thing is he could be arrested for even setting that up in the first place, unless he notified police while in action. Well, you would think. You would think. I always wanted to FOIA this because there has to be some kind of incident report. It might be like the details might be locked down because there's a minor involved. But on this date, the day that Tina turned the little girl over to the TBI and that Ernie says that all this happened, surely there's an incident report somewhere. Nope, can't find it. Well, I don't have the date. But, if I had the date, I could probably find it. Creative Witch said, there's so much out there showing Ernie's fake. All of his followers ignore that. They all know, but they choose to believe in him instead. Some do. Some, he gets a new flock every now and then. That's why I'm doing this. Because he gets a new flock in that think that he really is something, or he really isn't that dangerous. Just let Ernie tell his stories. Just leave him alone. He's not hurting nobody. No.
So anyway, on the summerwells thing, the parents owed the Cornbread Mafia like a bunch of money, I reckon.
We've already established that the Cornbread Mafia was a long time before that, and it was about weed. So Ernie's saying that he knew the parents. He knew Don and Candace, and he knew that they owed money to the Cornbread Mafia.
And they were supposed to trade Summer to pay off their debt because they were threatening to kill him. And said that Ernie knew the Summer's parents, and so he told him he could go in and do the same thing with her that he done with the other lady and kid.
But wait a minute. I thought the reason he did it with the other lady and kid is because she was on a list. Was Summer on a list? How did he know where to buy Summer? The other little girl was on a list. That's how he found her. How did he find Summer? Was he just going to go knocking on the Cornbread Mafia's door and say, knock, 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 you got a little girl for sale? How was Ernie going to follow this little girl or find her?
Remember, guys, perception is reality until proven otherwise.
And I'm going to prove to you otherwise that just doesn't make sense. I could see if they found out she was on a list, but no, Ernie was just going to go knocking on doors, find this little girl.
And just buy her and not take her back. And so the plan was they were supposed to do that, and then the family was going to take like money they got from donations from like Looking For, and they were going to relocate. But whenever Ernie went to try to buy her, she wasn't on the list because the press was too hot.
Because of what?
Whenever Ernie went to try to buy her, she wasn't on the list because the press was too hot.
Can you understand that? He went to buy her, but she wasn't on the list. So there's a menu of little kids that Ernie knows about. Ernie's seen you of this little menu of kids. Well, why didn't you buy just another one? Why did you wait for Summer? It's Ernie's ex-girlfriend. I'm not sure which girlfriend it is. I think I know who it is, but I don't want to misspeak. It was not the one that he got in the fight over in the trailer park. It wasn't that girlfriend. It wasn't China. It wasn't Asia. It was a girlfriend that he had before all this. That supposedly the lady broke up with him because Kemper and Jimbo called her and, told her about Ernie. And she broke up with him because of that. That's who I think it is, but I'm not sure. Here's the link to the original video, or I'll put it, Benny's original video, and it might say in there, it might be longer, I'm not sure.
And they said that whenever
very fucking interesting, Don, that Ernie's telling an ex-lover that he knows where the portal in the fucking world, like a menu to buy women with children for sexual pleasures.
Nobody thought to question Ernie on that. Nobody said, hey, Ernie, how did you find this menu to people? How many people are on the menu? Why didn't you buy any more little girls? Why didn't you fundraise? Ernie, if you're going to LARP and fundraise, that's something we would pay for you to have money to go buy little girls and turn it back over to their parents. Just a minute, let me let my dog out. Here's a link to Benny's original video if anybody wants to look into it more. This is where the clip came from. Now let's do some critical thinking. Which makes more sense? This gal wanted to get away from wherever she was at. So she calls somebody who calls Ernie, and whether they told Ernie that she was in a child trafficking camp or if he just made that up. Let's go with they told him that to get out of there. The gal wanted a ride down to Texas for her dad. Her dad said, no, I don't want her. So Ernie brought her back to Tennessee. Does that make more sense? Or does it make more sense that Ernie found one time, Ernie found a little girl on a website, on a menu. So he went and bought her. Was supposed to take her just to the next door motel and, have his way and come back. But instead he didn't. He left. He was supposed to go to the nearest police station, but he didn't. He went clear to Texas, then back up to Tennessee. Just ask yourself if that makes sense. Like if I was going to FOIA this incident report, I can't imagine calling the police department and telling this, and the lady would go, do you really need a police report to tell you that he's full of shit? Do you really need something to say that? Oh, I don't know what that is it? Yeah, Tina's talked about it. Tina says that it was a little girl rescued from a compound and that Ernie did show up at her house with the little girl. There's pictures of Ernie with the little girl. But Ernie says there was guns. People were shooting guns at him as he was trying to get this little girl out of there. No, it just doesn't make sense. I believe Ernie told Tina all this, and Tina believed him. Why, I don't know why Tina believed him, but I do believe Tina believed him. But in the end, the little girl was turned over to TBI. Who believes that he really sees a menu of children? What happened to this menu of children, Ernie? Did you at least turn that over to the TBI? Was it investigated? Was it looked into? Was there follow-up? I mean, what good is it to do all this just to, not have any results? Right, Ernie outsmarts the child traffickers. They're going to say, hey, take this little girl over here to this motel and have your way with them. And they're not going to set anybody sitting there watching. Bullshit. None of this makes sense. That's why I can't do the summerwells clips right now, because just the ones or two that I find make my blood boil. Just, and everybody wonders why people were on Ernie's ass from the time he came here. Well, if anything else, if nothing happened before the time he came to YouTube, his LARPing in Summer's case was enough to piss people off. They didn't need to know what happened before that. Hi, TZB. He doesn't understand how emotional people get about child cases. Just for him to grift off of them. He didn't care no more about anything than he did his Cash App and his PayPal. It even said so. Okay, the next one is... Oh, wait a minute. See that link? Just a minute. I'm getting this link wrote down. So I can cross-reference it here. I wish I had time to watch Benny's, but I'll get that done too. Okay, the next one was the Lightning Tiger Duke Faro conversation. Now, after Ernie did all this shit with the van, and after he missed his court date, he found out that Duke had charges in Kentucky for like drugs or something and hadn't been picked up. So he thought it'd be a good idea to call Duke and say, just how did you get away with it? And so Duke's going to talk to him. Good morning, Christine. Christy said, all good grand rising, Connie. All due respect, my dad wore multiple hats and at times had to be a professional liar when investigating an incident. I stand with, well, that's fine. But if he has to be a professional liar, most times they don't tell social media about it, right? You could be a professional liar and not be on YouTube. You don't speak about it. Did he go around telling everybody about it? Or did he just do his job and lied? Because that doesn't make any sense. That would put too many people in danger because liars are going to be suspected. Now I can see that if you're undercover, you have to lie. But you don't go out of your way to put it on YouTube and broadcast it to your friends. That just don't make sense. Just don't make sense. Okay. The next one was Duke Faro. This was Ernie Shell has Tiffany Marie on panel. Where is Ernie Shell and what's going on? Ernie Shell in the stand. Jimbo explains his version of the murder for hire. Sick of that one too. Ernie Shell and his condition was discussed on, I think that was Miss Daisy. Yeah. Ernie Shell was on Southern Girls panel today, sounding better. Ernie Shell sounding like his old self and has, that was mine. Where's the Duke Faro one? Man, I know it was there somewhere. It was before mine. Southern Girl. It was after mine. Oh, well, we'll skip that one and go to the next one. The next one was Ernie Shell sounded like his old self, and he has something to say to me. This was February 2nd, 2023. Ernie Shell, Lightning Tiger, appears on Mama T. Nunez's panel, and he had a few things to say to ConstanceSue. He totally sounds back to his old self. He still doesn't say anything about his condition or what is going on with him in reference to court. Much more was said, and you can find the rest over at Mama T's. This is her footage, not mine. To watch the full video, here's the link. And the link doesn't work. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying that Benny's the source. Benny's just playing what the girlfriend told him. Ernie Shell's not the source. The source of the video is the girl. But no, Vinny didn't say anything. Vinny was just playing the recording of what the girl said. And what the girl said, Ernie told her. Which it kind of came out of Ernie's mouth, something along the lines. It was a little different, but the story, changed a little bit, but it was all said. Ernie Shell seems to be on the mend, and he's starting to sound like his old self again. He appeared on Mama T's 43 panel today, and he had some things to say to ConstanceSue. Let's take a peek.
Well, I hear everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, God. Lord.
Hello, Ernie. Just a second.
Not on a domestic violence registry, Ernie. Prove it.
You are. I've already proved it. I've already proved it.
No, you didn't. You had some fucked up site there. It's not there now. Go look.
Oh, it's not there now. What did you do?
I'm magic.
How'd you get it off there? How'd you get it off there? Oh, you're magic. But it wasn't on there before, was it?
Yeah, it was on there, but it was wrong.
Well, but it was on there. You just admitted it again. So you admit a lot. You like to admit a lot of things. You like to admit a lot of things. Did you know that Smoky Mountain Mama? Did you know that Smoky Mountain Mama was actually brought in on stuff like that for her husband? Did you know that? You didn't know that, though, did you?
Did you know, Ernie, that you went court?
For a long time.
Ernie, did you know you went court and there's a warrant out for your arrest? Did you know that?
Okay. So that means I'm a bad guy now. I can start doing bad things. Since I got your address, maybe I should DoorDash you a Christmas tree.
Go right ahead. DoorDash me anything you want.
You know what, ConstanceSue? You're a nasty person. You really are. You're a nasty vile bitch. You really are. You really are a sick person.
Why are you
You've been arrested. You've been arrested more times than I've ever had. You've been arrested 5 or 6 times. You've been arrested 5 or 6 times.
Ernie, that's a lie. How many times have you been arrested just for when you did your
3 times. I've been arrested 3 times in my whole life. How many times have you been arrested?
One with a syringe. One with a syringe and one when you said you were on methamphetamine.
Idiot.
6 times. 6 times. Yeah, but what did I plea out to? What was the charges I plead out to?
But see, when
what
you
did I plead out to? What did I plead out to? What did I plead out to?
So we are not talking about Ernie now.
You were still
not talking about Ernie.
What's on my record, ConstanceSue? What's on my record? Pull my record out. What's on my record? And I've just got an FTA on me anyways. That ain't really nothing. You know that, right?
We're not talking about Ernie, ConstanceSue. You should just like Constance
will never understand or listen because she will never understand or listen because of lack of fucking oxygen. Because all she knows
Raylan,
is
if you do this,
away.
I love you, Cohort.
Cohort, I'll pay your filing fees. I'll pay your filing fees if you'll go press charges on them pictures. I'll pay whatever it takes.
You better pay your own fees.
To do it. I'll pay it right now. I'll do it right now. So you can pull her in. You can pull ConstanceSue. You can pull ConstanceSue.
Okay, guys, people are talking in chat that we are over talking each other. So maybe.
Well, look, I got to get off here. I've got a procedure to do. You guys be safe, and I just
Ernie.
So you do admit you was on the domestic violence registry, right?
Nope.
It's a dick in I thought you said you were. I thought you said you was, but you're not now.
No, Ernie, be safe.
It was wrong.
Okay, you all be safe too. ConstanceSue, you need to get a life.
Go to court, Ernie. Show up in court.
Well, he told me, right? Okay, then the next one. I just seen it. I can't believe I didn't write it down. But we'll do it this way to keep them in order. Here's a call between Duke and Ernie. This was January 12th, 2023. A call between Duke Faro and Ernie Shell approximately 4 to 5 weeks ago. Ernie claimed to be in Texas going after Benny Keys. Ernie had court today, and this is a video that upset the judge, as per Jimbo from the stand. Here is a clip of that call. The video has 2 clips from 2 creators' channels. This is not my content. This is content of Duke, Faro, and the stand. Here are their links. Live from Madison County, and here's the other one. And it says, 1/12/23, Ernie's court date. Well, he didn't show up after pretending he was there earlier on a live stream chat. Ernie's lawyer did show and said Ernie was in the hospital. The Commonwealth lawyer wasn't having it and gave the judge a copy of a YouTube video of Ern and Duke Faro. The judge wasn't pleased and ended up ordering a warrant for him without no bond. Here's a clip of that call.
Cut him off and said, whoa, I got a YouTube video. That's right. Yeah. She said, I raise your medical paperwork. No, I see your medical paperwork and raise you one YouTube video. A YouTube video of Ernie. In Texas talking to, guess who? Dookie Duke. Remember Ernie, you was bragging about being at Benny's house? How you were in Texas? Uh-oh. Big mouth got you in trouble. So, long story short, because we are freezing our nads off and Thelma's boobs off. Long story short, Ernie, you have an arrest warrant out for you now, sir. You have an arrest warrant? No bond. And when you're arrested, there is no bond. And you have sacrificed other people's money. You con artist. And you failed to appear on the $5,000 full cash bond that was posted.
So you come to Faro for advice.
Okay, this is Duke talking to Ernie.
It's on what?
Just trying to figure out, man, there's some options, man, because Benny Key set me up with this bullshit, and I'm trying to figure out. My lawyer told me, he's like, you need to, you're already well known in Kentucky. You're very well known. I mean, his own people know me.
He set you up with what?
Oh, this van charge, dude. He found out the number of the van, and he called the owner of the van and had the owner press charges like I stole the van. Yeah, and
but you can get the transcripts from the phone call.
I know, that's what I need to have eyes on, man. I've never been in trouble, dude. I ain't no fucking criminal.
How you ain't never been in trouble and the police done chase you down the freeway?
Bro, it's because Benny Keys called him on me 53 times. Every time he find out where I'm at or do a live or something, I'd name a place.
So you telling me you ain't never had a record?
I don't have a record now.
So what the fuck is all this shit about you on the internet, getting locked up, sitting in the courtrooms, and like what the fuck, man?
It's bullshit, man. Dude, look at my record, bro. I have one disorderly conduct charge, and that's because I pled guilty to it. This last thing. But they try to say, dude, this YouTube has screwed my world up, man.
Yeah, man, because you playing with fire, man. You can't be a good guy chilling with the bad guys, man.
You're exactly right.
Exactly what the fuck y'all be thinking, man? It didn't take me long to get in there and start shaking shit up, because these people they like that ignorant, racist, tragedy, pimping, lying, and doxing and all. They like that shit, man. That shit is dangerous.
It's dangerous in real life, bro.
Yeah, in real life, the shit that they sit up and do on the internet, that shit is dangerous, man. Man, look, Benny Fleas tried to play and do all this shit, man. I had him, he was silent for a whole year. Like I say, I stumbled upon the live. I didn't know he still fucking existed. I didn't know he got his numbers up, and, I didn't know nothing about that he was still around. But as soon as he heard that I was around, you seen how he started acting?
Oh, yeah.
Started apologizing to everybody, trying to get allies, and he just using all y'all. He tried to.
Well, he apologized to me, and I told him, I said, look, time tells all, man. And you said, what done? Gave him enough rope, man. He fucking went and ran, and he ran with it. That's what he did. And then he comes back. He knows his numbers are down, bro. His drama for him is what makes his numbers up.
Right.
I'm ready just to fuck him up, man. I'll be done with it.
Well, fucking them up. If you where you say you are, if you ain't did it by now, it ain't gonna be worth it. Fucking them up, you gotta turn the tables. How do you turn the tables? you go, you get him where he feels like he's most powerful at.
Uh-huh.
Where you think he's most powerful at? On the internet, manipulating these women, manipulating these people. So you have to take that from him.
We can control it. I mean, I've controlled the damn narrative all the way through, but it's easy. We can pull them in, and they'll believe. I mean, this is how you get followers and people believing. We can destroy Benny together. We really could. We could put a hurting on him.
But see, it can't be the content creators destroying him. It has to be the people.
Yeah, but that's what we got to do, though. We have to tell them. You know, we have to make them believe.
No. It's not make them believe. We have to give them an opportunity to do it.
Right.
Because they already know he fucked up. They just don't want to be outed by all of those people that follow that ain't ready to say fuck them. You understand?
Well, Nicolina and Benny Keys is working together.
They've always been.
They've always been.
Yeah, always.
And Rap now, he just says, I'm staying out of it. So, Rap's scared to death. I'm gonna dox this woman. I know who she is. That Smoky Mountain Mama. I know who, without a shadow of a doubt, who she is.
Okay, well, why don't you just give it to me and I'll do it. Get him out the way and make him get right all the way.
I'll give all of it to you. Let's do this live together. Just build up trust with me and you, and then I'll send that over to you. Just don't tell you got it from me, deal?
Yeah, nothing. It is what it is when you go live.
Here, let me charge my phone up. I'll send you a text. I'll send you a link. See you, bud.
All right.
So that's the Duke call. Now let's go back to this. The next one I skipped over, I missed it, was this is a 40-minute live of me on Ernie's panel and Dolly Vision. He calls Dolly Vision to join him. You know, it wasn't enough. There was me against Ernie. It was me against Ernie and Dolly Vision. This was January 17th, 2023. Here's part of a live Ernie did on December 30th, 2022. It represents the ConstanceSue portion. Any doxing has been covered up and any audio personal information. Ernie Shell's channel is gone, so I have no link to post to the original content. That's just an update on Jimbo. I mean on Ernie. So here we go.
Well, hello, Rocky.
Don't think for 1 minute I won't come up and talk to you about anything. I already told you about all this.
Okay, what were we talking about? What do you want to talk about today?
You're the one who's got, right? What do you want to talk about? You're the one that said you would have come up.
Well, why don't you tell us about why don't you tell us why you're on a registry for?
Well, probably because, like, what, 2007 was it? Is that you to say?
Right.
Listen close, because you're going to see how I got the nickname Chainsaw. Yeah, I got in an argument.
What kind of argument? Tell us about it.
With my boyfriend, and I think that got dropped to disorderly conduct.
Oh no, you're on the registry. If it got dropped, you wouldn't be on the registry.
No, I think you're wrong. I've never been charged with domestic violence. You're wrong.
You've never been charged with domestic
I've never been convicted. I've never been convicted.
You're on a fucking registry. You had to be convicted to get on it.
That's not true, Ernie, because I've never been convicted of domestic violence.
So how did you get on it?
I said I had a charge of domestic violence, but it was pled down to disorderly conduct.
Okay, can you show us that record?
Well, yeah, I don't got it right here with me handy. I just see this tonight. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it. Yeah.
You had to pay a fine, didn't you, to get it done?
A fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I was on probation too.
Oh, you was on probation?
Yeah, I was on probation too.
So you had to pay a $500 fine to get that taken away with. You damaged property or something?
No.
Oh, you didn't.
Court costs.
You didn't damage no property.
No.
Then why did it said you damaged property?
I don't think that's true. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I might have.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you need to think about that. You need to think about that.
I threw his chainsaw out of the truck. That's what I. Yeah,
criminal damage to property. It's criminal damage to property and domestic battery. So what did you do to him?
No, it wasn't domestic battery.
It was domestic battery.
Well, I will have to look that up because I'm sure it was.
Well, it's looking right in front of you right now.
Well, I don't know where you got that, Ernie, but I will look it up.
Was you arrested? Was you arrested? Was you arrested again on?
From.
You see,
let me think.
September 26th, it was updated in 2022. I mean, you've done some things. You don't need to talk about that.
Well, it's been a long time, Ernie. So, but I don't remember ever being arrested twice for domestic battery.
Okay. You've never been arrested twice, but it says you was. So,
I will get back with you Monday when court's open. I will get back to you, and if it's on there, I will own it. But I absolutely do not think that's it.
Well, it's on there because you're on the registry.
I don't know where you got that information, Ernie. I don't know if it's correct. I don't know if it's valid.
Well, it's on there. You're on the registry. Oh, shit. Keep throwing those stones at glass. Oh, my God. This right here, this name takes the internet. Whoever the hell this is, shut your pie. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Where's Selah? You see it here. Courts are closed Monday. Somebody tell her courts closed. Holy shit, this is the funniest shit ever. Oh my God. Well, she'll get back with me Monday when court's open, guys. Courts ain't open. Oh my God. Oh God. Good God. Selah, you want these records from ConstanceSue? You can have them. I'll send them to you if you want them. I was arrested for 2 library books. True story. They even called it larceny. I'm so fucking dead jumping over a cliff. Oh, God. Just remember my birthday and be present. Oh, God. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Selah V. Holy shit. You suck at this. That name, Jimbo, Pedo, drug dealer, Collins, you cannot beat that. That takes the internet right there. Yes, please, Ernie, and thank you. I will. I'll send all that to you. Oh, my God. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't do no damage to property. Well, wait a minute. I throwed his chainsaw out of a truck. No, you throwed him out of a truck and tried to run over him. So, here. Holy shit. Well, hell, Dolly Vision. Good to see you. Oh, good God. So I hear that she threw him out of the truck and tried to run over him while she got busted hard. Ernie's going to be smiling in the next year. Oh, so sad. No. I cannot stand that ConstanceSue. You know, I'm thinking about doing a Dr. Seuss book with her. With ConstanceSue. No, I don't like ConstanceSue. Oh my God. She didn't have much to say. I was arrested for protecting my kids.
I didn't leave. He dropped me back down.
Neighbors threatened with a gun, and the order wasn't from me, but against me. Go figure. Wow. Sue ran the fuck home. Y'all crying? She's obsessed with Andrew Hills. You know, she's obsessed with a lot of shit. She wants all children to be chipped. So I don't know about her. I'm not for that part there.
Not all children, just my children.
Oh my God. Well, what would you see? It was funny. Where'd you get those at? If it was planned down, you wouldn't be on the damn registry, woman. You don't get put on a registry till you're found guilty of some shit. You don't just go and get a charge and get found. You don't get put on a registry till they say you're guilty and you acknowledge your guilt. What the?
That's a lie.
Fuck? Oh God, she's as bad as the Superman. Hey, leave the Superman song alone. That was the shortest she's ever been on.
She gonna get back with me Monday after court. Ernie owned that ass. Oh, God almighty. Promo code for CS. Anybody got one? That was funny when she said in shock, where did you get that? Oh my God. Christmas, I'm about to burst. Someone kiss Ernie for me. Oh Lord, hush. She's gonna hand you her file. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. She won't send it by email. She might say she'll be afraid if I open it, it'll get her something. So she had nothing to say. Oh my God almighty. Well, guys, I tell you. Somebody go check Jimbo's chat. What's he got in there now? Is he losing any at all? He sucks. He sucks. Do not open her email. I'm not opening shit from her. Man, I love when you're laughing. I do too, man. I have a great time when I'm doing this. Oh my God. You wouldn't believe how we come up with the ConstanceSue record. She literally throwed her old man out of a truck and tried to run over him. What happened is she threw his chainsaw out. He jumped out he jumped out after the chainsaw, and then she tried to run over him.
Not true.
Holy shit. She tried to verify her email. She's still trying to verify.
That fake laugh.
Oh my God, I got $5 on her court call. Oh shit. Well, I don't think I was arrested twice. Well, wait a minute. What? Yeah, you arrested twice. She's arrested again, 2016. What the hell?
Nope, was not.
No, yes, make her send it through email to you. I will.
Hey, Kathy.
I'm sure it's more than what she just said. It's probably no, really, she did. She threw the chainsaw Sue. That's a good one. She threw the chainsaw out. He jumped out after the chainsaw, and she tried to run over him. That's why. Oh my hell! I can't even do this. Chainsaw Sue, laugh my ass off. Okay, thanks, Princess Ice. I thought it was some YouTuber. How would you not know? Well, it's been so long ago. 2016 ain't long ago. Oh shit. Send those records, please. I will. This is the funniest shit ever. Oh my God, I'm crying. ConstanceSue has a temper. Please leave this up so I can address it properly, as I'm not being cut off when you've been when you're priced wrong. How much you cost, ConstanceSue?
I had to get under another account, and I said, "Please leave this up so I can address it properly, as in not being cut off when you're proved wrong."
Oh my God, hell must have frozen over because I've been in an Ernie live twice today. Oh shit, there's a peachy punch in here, guys. Be careful, Chainsaw Sue will get her. Holy shit. Oh my God. ConstanceSue, look, let me just show you how easy this shit is. It's easy. You was arrested twice for the same shit. So hell, look. Arrested May 20. Updated on September 20th.
You see that little spot he has right there? He was taking the next charge above me and saying that date instead of mine. Said it was twice. It wasn't.
If you wouldn't pled guilty and been found guilty, you wouldn't have had to pay all that shit there, and you wouldn't have been on.
Nope, I didn't plead guilty. It never even went to court. In fact, see if you can find my name on the registry now, Ernie.
You can't, because I called them people and I told them it was wrong and they took it off.
Domestic violence registry, which you are.
Nope.
Till to this day, you're still
Nope.
there.
No,
You're there.
Nope.
Domestic violence. Anybody can go look it up.
Nope.
That is you. Where did you get that?
I didn't say where did you get that. Not one time.
Oh shit! Say no to Chainsaw Sue. ConstanceSue, you priced him wrong. We are Selah. We're really pretty cool like that shit. Sharan, it's verified. Oh shit. I got a really great gift for you, Lightning Tiger. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Constance, check yourself. We opened emails. This name on here is killing me. I don't even know who the fuck it is, but I'm on it. This shit right here is gold. Oh God, Jimbo Pedo drug dealer Collins. We opened emails.
Nope, right?
Holy shit!
Right.
Went to check on Jimbo. Send it to your messenger at Ernie. Oh my God. Betified Chainsaw Sue. Holy shit. Ernie, did you know today is your best friend's birthday? Oh shit. Who's my best friend that marred my birthday? Connie, go support your Jimbo because 12 is 12 and you're okay with it. And shipping our babies issues. What I'm not is a con artist rapist, so there. Oh God. What's oh, but you're mad as hell. Oh God, who is that, ConstanceSue? I ain't a con artist. You're on a damn
Wasn't mad at all.
Where's Cowherd at? I know my buddy Cowherd. Where's she at? Cowherd. Where is my fucking buddy Cowherd at? Back up off my best friend. That's my friend right there. Look how smiley she is. I like smiley people. Me and Ernie, you already forgot. Oh gosh, you misspelled my name. She ain't my friend no more. Hold on a minute. Saint of Middlebury. What's up, Ernie? Hello, how you doing? Good, good. I hope everything's going good anyway. What the hell is it? I'm not mad as hell. Let me up and I'll prove it. No. What the hell? Say no to chipping their children, Chainsaw Sue. Hold on a minute. Do you really want me to? Do you really want me to destroy you right now or wait till later? You supposed to wait to the court. You said after court Monday you had me the files. I bet you don't have them files. I bet you can't get them files Monday from court. I bet you can't.
He was
you want to make a bet?
Me.
ConstanceSue, you want to make a bet? Court's closed Monday. You want to wait till Tuesday? Look, you don't have to get no files. The files are right here. Oh my God. You want me to put the registries that way, a link up, that way everybody can go to it? There's your link right there. Just go to Offender Lookup Kansas Domestic Violence Registry. You can go all the way down and you'll see your name. Well,
No, you won't.
right, you'll see that and you'll see you're right there.
No,
you'll
you
see
won't.
It ain't me that put you on it. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't take a chainsaw in the courthouse. Show me your source. Yes. She wants it verified, guys. She wants credentials. Are you ready?
Yep. I said,
should I do her this way? Should I put the link in the chat? I'm going to do it. I'm putting the link in the chat. Hold on.
I told you to do it. Please do.
I got a question. Oh, you're in the back. Okay. Here.
I had to pick a new profile with a new name, or else he wouldn't let me up.
Holy shit. We get ready to get some good shit here. Okay, so you throw this chainsaw out of a truck. He jumps out of the truck.
If you're gonna let me up to speak, don't be a chick of shit and drop me backstage when you get proved wrong.
Well, I mean, here's the thing about it. Don't be calling people rapists in my chat, okay?
I didn't call anybody a rapist. I said I wasn't a rapist. I said what I'm not is a
But you also said you didn't go to jail twice. You couldn't remember. Then you also said you went on the registry.
I went to jail probably 4 times. I think I went to jail probably 4 times. Maybe even 5.
You went to jail 5?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, what'd you go to jail for?
We'll look it up on that record you got right there.
Well, it just shows one. You want me to really deep dive into your world?
Get some more. Get the good stuff, Ernie. Don't be such. Yeah, don't only get half my charges. Get all of them.
How many you got? How many should I look for?
I don't know. You keep digging and find out.
Well, you said you've been to jail 5 times.
I think so. I'm telling you, it's been years ago, so I really don't remember. But I remember at least 3 or 4.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let's be civil here. Let's be civil. I want to be civil with you. I don't want to do this.
I don't care what you do. Be evil. I don't give a shit.
I know you don't give a shit. I mean, you're a domestic violence. You're on the registry. You don't care.
Yep, that's whatever you say.
So let me tell you something.
You can drop the link in the chat though, so I can see what the hell it is.
Before you get put on the registry, okay, you have to be convicted, okay?
Yeah, but I don't think that's correct. I do not remember.
Why would you say you don't think it's correct? It's correct. It's correct. It's on there.
No, I think I would remember. Then drop the link so I can check it out. Drop the link in chat.
I'll send you an email, okay?
No, just drop it in chat for everybody to see.
I'll just send you an email. You open the email, open the damn email.
Yeah, I'll open the damn email.
I'll send it to everybody else, but I'll make you open the email. How does that sound?
Whatever, Ernie. Whatever you want to do.
Let me ask you a question. You ever murdered anybody?
Not that I remember.
No, not you remember. Okay. But you're arrested 5 times. I ain't even been arrested. You know, I ain't even been arrested 5 times, and I've slapped a fool a couple of times.
I'm going with 5 just in case I don't remember something. And then you go, oh, it was 5 instead of 4. I definitely remember 3, possibly 4. But I'm going to give you 5 just in case there's one I forgot, so you can't say I lied.
Was they all domestic violence?
No.
What'd you do?
I'll let you look it up.
If I look it up, I'm going to add my twist to it. You know that, and you ain't going to like it.
See, Ernie, that's the difference between you and me. I've never added a twist to anyone.
He did add a twist. He said I was arrested for prostitution.
Here's what I found.
No,
I never added a twist.
No,
I put out exactly the truth. Even when the truth was good for you, I put the truth out.
Okay.
That's the difference between you and me.
Ernie slapped someone in the ear once, slapped the hell out of that poor man. I did, and I about got put in jail for damn. I about had to pay a $10,000 fine. I about got damn. Oh my God, it was 6 months in prison.
Remember that disorderly conduct, but not domestic violence. I have
that
no
ain't
idea
disorderly conduct.
I will have to see the link that you're saying, and I will have to take. I do not ever recall getting charged with the.
She blocked. She muted it for my dates and my personal information.
So was you arrested again in 2016? Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This says 2007 and 2016.
Yeah, I got a couple different things on you here.
Thank you, SizzleS.
Domestic violence.
Then what are they then? Help me out here.
I don't know. I'll have to look at your source. But I know I did not go to jail for 3 domestic violence charges. And if I did, I will get the paperwork Tuesday.
If you did. Well, if you didn't, you didn't, but you did. That's 2
I don't
charges.
remember, Ernie, I do not remember going for 3 times.
You know what's bad about that? You got more than Raps got.
So?
So?
Big deal.
It's a big deal,
Am I out there
right?
saying that I'm rescuing children? Am I out there saying that I'm,
Oh my
protecting?
God!
No, I'm not.
No, but you're on the registry where the whole world can
So
look
what?
at you. That's kind of
Well,
like
go
being.
ahead.
That's kind of
I
like
gave
being.
you my name.
That's kind of
I
like
gave you
being
my
on.
name and everything to look it up, even my maiden name, because I did not give a shit.
Oh my gosh, you fucking crazy! Hey, look, that's kind of like being on the pedo list. You know that, right?
No,
It's an offender
no, it's not.
registry. It's an
No, it's
offender
not.
registry. It's the same fucking thing. It's offender
I don't give a
registry.
shit, Ernie, and you know that's not the same at
You
all.
beat up on.
If you're a man at
your.
all, if you're a
Look,
man at all, you take that shit back because you know it's not the same.
no,
as being
I'm
a
not,
potato.
because you beat up on
Okay,
people.
well then you're a pussy, and everybody will see what kind of man you are because you know it's not the same.
Well, you after Monday, after court, you bring me the files back, and I'll.
Yeah, and when you get charged with the van thing, I'll say, well, that's just like being a pedo. No, I won't do that because my credibility is way more than yours. I would never do that.
Oh no, you do a lot worse, right? You go over in a pedo. You go in there in a pedo's chat, and you sit there and have a good time with him.
He was a minor too. It's not a pedophile.
No, he was a minor. So 12 is 12 is 12, not more, right?
There's a lot of 12-year-old girls that are way mature than 17-year-old boys.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
And you know what, Ernie? You were fine with it until you got mad.
Tell me about it.
You knew him all those years. You know about it. You're not an idiot. You knew about it all those years. You never said anything about it.
Actually, until we went to the courthouse and he tried, and when I seen how he was pushing and trying to get the damn age changed, that's when I said,
he was not trying to get the age changed. He was trying to get the paper to send to the girl so she could change the age.
That's a fucking lie. I was there.
No, it's not. I heard the whole recording. You want me to have to put it out again?
Yeah, go ahead and put it out there.
The whole recording and not just half the recording?
Yeah, why are you so mad for it? What's the other 2 times you was arrested? You was arrested 3 for DV. What's the other 2?
I don't know. I don't remember being arrested 3 times for domestic violence, but I'm pretty sure I know I went to jail. Oh, probably at least, like I said, 3 or 4 times.
Well, you went to jail 3 or 4 times, but these are just 2 times. So how'd you go to jail 2 more times? I got a probation
violation in there somewhere.
You got a probation violation?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Well, look it up, Ernie. But, no matter what you find on my record, it'll never be anything close to sexual assault or conning and scamming people.
Okay, I ain't got no conning and scamming on my record.
No, you don't have to have it on your record to do it.
Well, it don't matter. I ain't been charged with it, have I?
That doesn't matter.
No, it don't matter. It does too.
No.
It's what you can.
You might think it does, Ernie, but
first off, I don't scam and I don't con nobody, and you can say whatever you want to. Now, let me tell you something. Take your pedo ass, worshiping ass back over there to.
You're going to keep me backstage now because you know I'm telling the truth.
What? You told us you went to jail 5 times. You went to jail 5 times.
Like it's still not as bad as anything that you or Dolly's vision's done.
Really? I've only been to jail twice.
You don't have to go to jail for every shitty thing you do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, no charge, no guilt.
And that's what I'm proving. And that's what I'm proving.
I think you've already proved a lot to everybody in here. You run over a guy with a truck.
I did not run over a guy with a truck.
Okay, whose truck was it?
It was my truck, and I never ran it over anybody.
So how did the argument start? What did you do? Did you hit him? You had to hit him to get a domestic violence charge.
No, I did not hit him. That's why I'm going to look that up Tuesday, because I did not hit him. I never hit him.
Well, then, okay, so look, tell us about this. So you all was sitting there, and did he try to smooch on you a little bit or something, and you grabbed his chainsaw?
Say that again. My dogs are barking.
Well, what happened? There's something with a chainsaw. It's you tried to slice it.
I told you already, Ernie.
Tell me every bit of it. Start from the beginning. I'll listen to you.
We were in an argument, and I wanted my truck, so I went and got my truck. His chainsaw was in the back. I did not want his chainsaw in the back, so I threw it out of the truck.
Okay, so you don't get charged for something like that for domestic violence.
That's exactly what happened, and that's why I said Tuesday I will look this up and I will go get the police narrative report. That's what you need to do. Have your people, because you know the worst thing about it, Ernie? You have women do all this for you. You don't do your own skip, trace, and work. You have all your women do it. But here, women, here's what you need to do. You need to file a Freedom of Information Act.
I'm their teacher. I'm their teacher. Did you know that?
You are not their teacher.
Oh, I am their teacher.
No, you're not.
So Eyes of the Tiger 1111's a private investigator. Who's your teacher? Who's your teacher?
If you're
there
her
you
teacher,
go.
she's a fool.
Oh, she's a fool. Okay.
If you're her teacher, she's a fool. What are your credentials for teaching her? That's what I've been trying to ask you forever. What's your credentials for teaching her? You didn't even know that you could look up a name on a website for free.
Oh, I know. I just act stupid all the time.
I don't think it's an act.
You know? I don't
No.
think that's an act either, and I don't think that's an act either.
Okay.
Why was you arrested in
No matter what I've
2016?
done,
Why was you
no matter
arrested?
what you put
Why
up
was you
there,
arrested in
nothing in what you
2016?
do.
Why was you
What?
arrested? Why was you arrested for 2016?
I have no idea. I don't remember what that was.
You don't remember what it was?
No, I don't.
That's because he took the name above me and told everybody it was my name for 2016, and it wasn't. That's why I didn't remember it.
I got a friend. I got a friend who's got a chainsaw business, and he needs people to cut trees. Would you be interested in bringing your chainsaw?
I don't have a chainsaw, and I don't cut trees. Why would you ask me that?
Well, you went after a man with a chainsaw.
No, I didn't. See there, Ernie, I've never lied about anything you've done. I've never put out here and been a smart ass
You
about
lied
it.
about a lot of shit I've done, or you think I've done.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've never porn bombed you. I've always been
Hold on a
respectful.
minute. I hope you never do. I hope you never do porn bomb me. Let me get this personal link here.
I think it's stupid.
Listen, somebody's gonna come up and talk to you.
Okay.
This is where Dolly Vision joins me on panel, and he didn't like me because of my coverage of him being a woman beater.
Okay, so come on out. I got the link in the chat, guys. Kill me now. Elizabeth's wanting to die now. She's mad. What are you mad for? Don't be mad. Hell, we're all having fun here. Here, let me get this boy back out here. This is going to be funny shit. Let me ask you a question. I want you to do me a favor.
Okay.
I mean, seriously, I want you to do me a favor.
Okay.
I'm going to put a name up on the screen, and I want you to read it to me, and I want you to find out who the hell this is. Read the name, and who is that?
It's not selective amnesia. It's I'm old as fuck. I've slept since then.
Oh, you're old as fuck. Okay, calm down.
I'll tell your chat and tell you, I promise you, Tuesday, as soon as the court opens, I will grab all of my records and I will come to your panel. I will come to your panel.
What's up, Ernie?
What are you doing?
Hey, man, I just came up here to meet Chainsaw Sue. I ain't had the pleasure of ever speaking with her in person.
You know what, Dolly?
She's a regular outlaw, Ernie.
No matter what I do with a chainsaw, Dolly, I've never sexually assaulted a 60-year-old woman.
Nobody's ever assaulted a 60-year-old woman here.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Sue,
Yes, you have. I've never assaulted a
a
54-year-old woman.
Next, you'll be hanging out with that Eileen chick. I can
I've
see
never
it
sent
now.
revenge porn to anybody.
Dolly's up.
Why are you treating these women like this, Ernie? You just
I've never been convicted.
Hey, I tell you, man. I tell you, good God, this hell.
Why are you trying to run that man over, Ernie? You better be
Three
careful.
times on a woman, Dolly.
Hey,
I've never
hey,
been
Dolly,
convicted.
she don't know how many times she's been to jail. It's either 4 or 5
I
times.
bet she can tell you how many times I've been to jail. How many times have I been to jail, ConstanceSue?
Oh, probably I'm the 6, 10, 15. I don't know. How many times have you been to jail?
What have you been to jail for, ConstanceSue? Since you know what everybody else
Well,
has been
you
to
look
jail
it up,
for.
Dolly. How many times have you been convicted
Look
of
at this,
aggravated assault on a
Dolly.
woman?
She's on the domestic violence registry.
How many women have you choked out and admitted to choking them out, pulling their hair, pulling their
A lot of things, ConstanceSue, but I ain't on the list there.
So what? You know what? My list, me being on a list, is nowhere near sexually assaulting a 60-year-old woman who thought they were your friend.
You done got up here, got the story by Ernie. Shut up!
No, that's not a free to be story. Anybody want to watch news with a free to be story tell you how Dolly was sexually assaulted.
I tell you what. Looks like the tides have turned a little bit.
Remember what you've been arrested for.
I'm a better person than either one of you people.
Lady, what drugs did you get busted with, Chainsaw? Just let us know before we look it up, because we know who you are now, so you know we're going to find out.
Look it up. I've never had
it's already going to be found. This has to be
Tell
found.
us now. Save us the legwork. Save us the trouble.
Nothing I've done is
on the internet now.
So Dolly, what she did, what I'm hearing she did is she threw her boyfriend's chainsaw out the damn truck, and then he jumped out at her, and she tried to run over him with the truck.
That's not true. Jimmy, how many times have you been
over like that?
How many times have you been charged
right now? Why you try to run that man over? Why are you gonna run him and the chainsaw over?
Yep, keep talking. You won't let me speak because you know I'm right.
What did they do to you in court? What did the judge tell you?
I'll let you say everything you want to. You let me say it
Hey,
next.
Did you
hold
get
on a
any jail
minute.
time?
Hold on a minute, guys. Check this out, Dolly. She said that she can't be on the registry because it got pled down. It don't work like that. You plead guilty to be on the registry. You have to be found guilty to be on the registry.
She pled guilty.
She had to plead guilty.
She knows what she did. She just don't want to admit it.
Look at this, man. I mean,
she's quick to get up here and talk about everybody else, but she ain't quick.
oh
to
yeah,
talk about
exactly.
herself.
And look, it got updated right here.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll get my papers to court and we'll meet you here Tuesday. You bring yours and I'll bring mine. We'll see who's worse.
I can tell you now, you're worse.
She don't know what she don't know what she went to jail for this for 2016, Dolly. She don't even know what she went to jail.
3 times of aggravated assault on a woman like you have.
Hey, I can tell you right now, our criminal record's probably the same. Yours looks worse.
I guarantee it's not. I guarantee it's not. I've never been found guilty of aggravated assault on a woman 3 times and a family member 1 time.
I can tell you this, I ain't never tried to run nobody over either.
I never tried to run anybody over either.
Well, look,
that's Ernie lying.
Well, Constance, I ain't on the registry nowhere. The only thing I've ever done was
take advantage of women and con them, yeah.
Disorderly conduct. You know what that is? That's raising my voice in
You
public.
don't have to be found guilty to scum.
Why you so angered all of a sudden there?
I'm not angered. I'm not. You won't let me talk.
You sound a little.
If you let me talk, then that's a lot better.
You sound a little heated.
How many times have you been found guilty of aggravated assault on a woman, Dolly?
Look at this. Look at this. In domestic violence.
Huh?
How many times have you been arrested?
I just told you probably 5.
It goes up a number every time you say it. I thought it was 4 and 5 was the curve.
Well, I've been arrested twice.
Play it back. Don't be ignorant.
How many of those were you convicted of?
Of the charge that I was arrested for?
Yeah.
5 is 5.
5, 6, 5.
Look at this. Hey, Dolly, look at this name. I don't know who the hell it is, and I just modded them for another because of that name. I couldn't help it. I was laughing my ass off.
Jimbo's pedo drug dealer.
You know what? Even if I had 6 domestic violence charges on there and were found guilty, I'm still not as scummy as either one of you.
Can you own a gun, Constance?
Yes, sir.
Own a gun?
Yes, sir. Can you?
I can.
Better yet, can she own a
Can you,
car?
Dolly?
Oh, God.
What kind of man sexually assaults a 60-year-old woman? And then
I ain't never assaulted any woman.
Assaulted a woman, 54-year-old woman, on a live video.
Can I ask Dolly something? Dolly, you ain't on no registry. You ain't on a registry.
You don't have to be on a registry to get it done.
Look at this. This is crazy, guys, but it's sad. I mean, it's sad at the same time.
We're gonna have to talk to this guy. I gotta get a hold of him now.
Y'all just look up Free to Be on It's a News channel and listen to her story.
We're gonna find the dude you try to run over with the chainsaw.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Look.
Hey, ConstanceSue, we done heard my story for a month straight. We want to hear your story.
Let me ask you a question. Was you guys just role playing and it just went bad?
No.
And you might be even playing like Chainsaw Massacre or something like that, and
no,
he was trying to get away, and it just some shit happened.
I told you what happened.
Oh wow, that is Dolly
You
on
can try to make anything you want to, but it's not anything like what either one of you have done ever.
What do you think we've done that's so bad? I don't think Ernie tried to run nobody over. I've never tried to kill nobody.
I've never tried to do. I'm not on the registry. I'm not. No, I'm not there.
You out there trying to run people down, blow them up.
Sorry, I've never tried to run anybody down, and you know it. That's just what Ernie said.
You better stay away from all parades. I see you at a parade. I'm calling it.
You know what? Even if I did run him down, let's just say I did try to run him down. I still have never tried to sexually assault a 60-year-old woman.
I can own a gun.
Woman. And then after, do you want to do it again?
If I see you
and
at
then
a parade,
after, do you want to do it again?
Flannel shirt.
And then made a victim T-shirt making fun of the woman. And then went and assaulted another 54-year-old woman.
I'm gonna make
a revenge on 2 people. Tried to blackmail that, 2 people.
I'm gonna have a person get ran over with a vehicle that says chainsaw due tomorrow on.
Nothing you can say is scummy as the shit you've done, Jimmy.
I'm gonna sell you a shirt tomorrow.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am.
You can joke about all you want, so I don't give a shit. It is still never got cleared what you've done.
Get him at Dolly Vision. Chainsaw.
Hold on a minute. The CIA has been contacted about Chainsaw Massacre Sue.
Does it make anything that you
Stay
guys
away
done
from
any less
parades,
to joke on
ladies.
me?
Stay away from parades. You're dangerous with a vehicle. Okay.
Yep.
Oh
Joke
my
on me all
God.
you want to. You're still
You know,
stoned.
Constance, I was looking at something. Your record's worse than Andrew Hilt's.
Great. Still doesn't make you two any less scum.
Did that man
I ain't
did
done
that man
nothing.
take a protective order out on you there, Chainsaw Sue?
Oh my God.
Did what?
Did that man, when you tried to run him over, did he take a
I
protective
never tried to
order
run
on
him
you?
over, Jimmy.
Well, you said you've been to jail 5 times, but you don't know
Made
what
you
the
pull
other
his
3 is.
chainsaw
I said,
out
look
for?
it up.
What got you mad? What triggered you?
I'm not
lady?
mad.
He
I'm
was
still
making
sitting
YouTube
there that I
videos.
was.
Was he a YouTuber you didn't know, so you just started to fuck with him too?
I'm not mad. No, know what you're talking about.
Then what?
Y'all can joke. You
then
can
why'd
joke
you
and
go
laugh
to?
all you want to.
What'd you go to
It
jail?
does not
Happy?
make me anywhere
You know
close
what?
to
I
what
would
you
have
two have
jailed a
done.
bunch of times happy too. That's usually how I end up in jail, when I'm happy. So what was you mad about there, Chainsaw Sue?
Oh, she gone.
She gone. She couldn't take that shit.
Oh, shit.
She couldn't take that.
Hey, I was ready. Hey, have
Drop
you
me.
seen the deal with what's happening?
I don't even, Mr. Who?
Mr.
Guy. Nah, I haven't really been checking it out. How many times have you ever went to jail happy, Ernie?
Happy?
Yeah, she apparently went to jail happy. She said,
Oh,
she
yeah,
wasn't
she
mad.
had to, man. You know what's funny is it 4 or 5 times she's been to jail? I can say 2 is domestic violence.
She got selective memory, that's for sure. She's quick to get up on the internet and talk about everybody else. But it's funny when it comes out that these people that like to shit talk people are worse than you could ever be.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So how's everything going for you, man?
Boy, everything's been great other than I'm a little bit sick under the weather, but I was laying around and I was listening to you, Destroyer, and just laughing. So I had to come up here for a minute. I was going to try to stay off the internet.
Well,
yes.
The other day she started talking about you on the panel, and I was sitting there like, no, man, he's never been brought in court. What the hell are you talking about? And she's like, just because you ain't been brought in don't mean it didn't happen. I'm like, was you there?
Yeah, I mean, look.
Was you there?
Think about all the things in your life you've been accused of, and think about, the shit you ain't done, so
exactly
accuse you with things. If I had done all these horrible things, I'd be in jail. I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you. So to believe some of these people is just out. Fuck, they're crazy stories. It's just like I said, I don't know this lady, and she makes videos on me, right? So what does that tell you? Like, lady, I don't even fucking know you.
Well, I don't know her either.
Why are you making videos on me anyway? Because that's weird as fuck. Like, I don't watch you. I don't even know who you are. All I know is who you are is because you make videos on me. That's weird. That is strange. So good destroying her tonight, Ernie. I'm gonna get up out of here and go blow my nose and get me some fucking rest. You be good, homeboy.
Be safe, man. Be safe.
Peace.
Yep. Wow. I tell you what, the truth, people. Good God Almighty. ConstanceSue has nothing to say. Chainsaw Sue. I like that. Chainsaw Massacre Sue. That's good. That's a good name. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Cowherd, sweetie, let me talk to you, sweetie, a minute. Let me talk to you. We at? Ernie, if Spooky gets a wrench before your best bud, I'm going to be so mad, and we can't be best buds anymore. Cowherd, I promise you, she's not getting a wrench. And if anybody ever gets a wrench again, it might be you if you be really, really, really nice. I don't know. Look, I'm being nice, Steve. But God Almighty, guys. Anybody want to go look this up? You can go look it up. Go look her name up. Just type it in. Comes right up. Oh, she's throwing a fit now. She'll be going to talk to governors and everything. There it is. Very easy to look up.
Okay, so that's how I got the name, Chainsaw Sue. Thank you for clipping that, because I didn't get it clipped before he deleted the live. And when I found it, I was like, oh my gosh. Now, the next one. She has more in here that are longer. But the next one, There's Ernie and Tiffany Marie again. Where's Ernie Shell? What's going on? Then here's the next one. Ernie Shell, the Stan Gibble, explains his version of the murder for hire. Ernie Shell and his condition was discussed on Miss Daisy. Ernie Shell was on Southern Girl. Ernie Shell sounded like his old self. That's what we already heard. And Ernie Shell's last live, Catch Me If You Can. This is the next one. This was February 5th, 2023. Ernie Shell leaving YouTube saying he has found love and opportunity from his hospital bed. Is he on the run? He used the words "catch me if you can" during this live. Remember that book he had in the car that one time, How to Disappear? In my opinion, he's never gone. I'm sure he will be back, as he can't help himself. I'm looking at this as though it's just an intermission. There was a name dox and the audio of the name has been removed. Ernie did remove the channel sometime last night after the live. February 5th, 2023. Ernie Shell's last live, Catch Me If You Can. Channel Lightning Tiger is gone again.
Hey, listen, please. Listen. Don't block nobody. Don't block nobody. Let everybody just have their way. Let everybody be cool. I mean, it's sad. It's so sad. Put a 1 in chat if you hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Charlie K, I built it. I did build it. I built it enough. I built it all I could. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. You see, guys, no matter how far we go in this, no matter how far we go, it's always going to be one right after another. Nobody's going to like anybody. It's going to be this. It's all this fighting and all that. The thing about it is, you can't progress yourself in life for this. You can't. YouTube has a grab on people. And when it grabs people, it downs people. Because we could be out here making a boatload of money. Instead, we're sitting here yelling and arguing over stupid drama that nobody's never going to end up doing anyways. You know, they have a $3,000 bounty. You think anybody ever going to collect that bounty? No, they're not. That's just for entertainment purposes only. That's it. Nobody's never going to do nothing with that. Just like that fake ass island. Look at the fake island they got over there now, taking people's money. People are stupid enough to put money in. That's them. So here's what I'm going to do. It's called Catch Me If You Can. It's as simple as this. This is my last live. You see, I've been offered the world. It was right in front of me the whole time. I just let YouTube stand in my way. No blocking, no blocking, no blocking, no blocking. Pickled, yeah, pickle block, pickles F off. Okay, good deal. Thank you. Don't block nobody unless it's something stupid. Because this is the last live. I don't need it no more, guys. I don't need this stuff.
Hey, Sarah.
I sit here and I watch people who used to be friends, the liberators. And I remember saying things about the liberator. Oh, yeah, he stands for good. He does this, he does that. And now I'm having to go back on those words like, look at this. This is all because a bigger channel. I just can't do that. If somebody was to done me that way, I mean, I just can't do that. I'm not that way. Here's the thing, guys. Look, I gave everybody the chance. Everybody's got the chance. Open your own channels. Be your own voice. I showed you how to do that. You want to make them mad? You want to make people mad? Put more people in. Put more people in the game. I'll always be around. I just don't want to do these lives no more. These lives and these nasty comments that people do. No, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It's not worth it. I could be making $3.5 million deals right now. Literally. Realistically. And I'm sitting here on YouTube doing what? That's what I'm saying. Look at that. Look at that. Not so dumb blonde. That'd be stupid. Look at that. That is stupid. Shit. If you want us to trust you, show us where you live right now. Show us who you are. Show us where you're at. I can't do that. Sorry. You see what I mean? Think about that. $3.5 million deals I could be making right now. And I'm not. I'm sitting here like, what? What? I don't need this. So something come in my life today that just said,
Morning.com.
Screw YouTube. I'm done. It has to be that way. We're not going to be doing these things like what we've been doing. I'm not doing it no more. It's not worth it. Somebody tapped me on my shoulder and said, hey, look, dude, there's more out there, man. There's a lot more out there. There's a lot more out there. Look at Not So Dumb Blonde. Everybody, let me put this up here. Read this. It's real. Show us proof you are in hospital. You see, listen to this. See, people say 3.5 million. What? 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 You think I got into real estate or something like that? But no, really, seriously. I was a figure of speech, but I could be making a lot of money. And I'm not. I'm not making a lot of money right now.
Well, why ain't you? What was the date of that? That was, where did I put it? Just posted it. February 5th, 2023. In 2023, he could have been making millions of dollars. We are now in 2024. $0 made. Got to beg off everybody. See what I mean by zero results? Always excuses?
I'm killing my time. Everybody here, you're killing your time on YouTube. It's like a soap opera that's bad. It's bad. I'm recovering. Thank you so much. Finally, guess you had to die again to see the light. Well, you know, you do have to die sometimes. The old person has to die in order for the new person to see the light. You're right. And I watch all this, and I see these fake-ass islands. People say, oh, yeah, we'll put him on an island. Don't you remember the last time you put people on an island? It was just for entertainment purposes only, but you're making people rich. That makes no sense. Exactly. You're exactly right, Griff. A lot of people are smarter, but they'll send somebody to a fake-ass island knowing they're going in.
Absolutely, Sizzles. If someone could find that link and drop it, that'd be great.
Anyways, even if you don't get that amount of money, you know, he's going to put them on there anyways. But you guys are stupid enough to put money in. I just don't understand that. I may be different. I may be different. I don't know. It may be something you guys like doing. I don't know. But that's your all's choice. That's it. Yep. Yes, Ernie come to Charlie K's live this evening, 6. Charlie K, hey, take it, brother. Take it by the horns. It's yours. It's yours for the taking. More people, get in. Get in while it's good. Get in. Get you a little 1,000 subscribers. Start making you some money on the side. Do it. But this ain't for me. This ain't for me at all. It's not for me.
TCB.
It's just not. I'm not going to lie. On my birthday, I made $1,000 on YouTube. On my birthday. Through Cash Apps. $1,000 on my birthday. That one day. There's your experience, and then there's your inspiration right there. Truth. Charlie K, you fight that fight. But my time's gone. I'm passing the torch. Who wants it? Come get it. I don't want it. I've got other things to do. I've already done it. Nobody's blocked. Everybody's unblocked. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So you can play catch me if you can. Simple as that. Charlie K., I want to thank you for you just wanting to give me the words to say. You are. You're the one that gave me the inspiration. When you said, if you build it, they will come, I thought, what's he talking about? And now I can honestly say, I know exactly what you're talking about. You can't be in YouTube in jail anyways. Jackie Cirillo, you have no idea what you're even talking about. You have no idea. But anyways, you guys, it's been fun. It's been nice, and I'll catch you around. I'll be on some panels here and there, but I'm just not doing no lives no more. I'm just not going to do it. And I've got better things to do in my life and sit and watch and see who's coming on live next. It's a mental prison. You're exactly right, Tina. You're exactly right. Marvin Starks, Ernie, I'm so glad you will be a RSO2 soon. Well, that just goes to show you, you have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Can we please remove Marvin Starks? Wow, that was a tough one there. ConstanceSue, quit using filters. Please, they don't go too good for you. Well, anyways, guys, it just ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Anybody want to come up and say anything? Anybody want to come up and say anything? I'm sure we probably got a lot of people want to come up on the last one. Let's invite some guests here.
Sizzles, you have to bust them out because you never know what little gem you're going to find. That's why I was so hyper focused on doing this, because I'm waiting for that gem, that what, oh my gosh, we forgot about that, and things like that to be preserved. I'm still looking for the video where he talks about he's working for the FBI going down to the border with that van. I've got the video after that where he shows the van, he shows the inside of it, but I don't have the video of him saying he was working for the FBI or going to work for the FBI. I'm looking for that one. And somebody was looking for the, what was it? 7 honey bun. Who wanted that video today? 7 honey bun something. And I said I'd look for it. I forgot to write it down.
Here. There's the link. How many times you said? I know. I've said it a lot. I just need to really put it in my head that it's time. No, she won't, cause she ain't gonna know what to do. She gonna lose her mind. She ain't gonna have nobody to go after. Well, you can count me in it. My last live, somebody mark it on the calendar. I've got something to look forward to now. I didn't before. Your other thing to do is turn yourself in and sit in prison for 2 to 5 years. Now, I hope you're wrong about that, Penny Pimp Daddy, but we'll try. Hello, Mama T. I'm going to show you how I'm going to be the most wanted commodity they are on this whole YouTube and not even be here. Simple as that. I'll show you how it's done. Okay, so nobody wants to come up. Well,
he doesn't understand that people that review him are not having glorious rave reviews about him to further, push his performance. We're laughing at him. We're joking on him. We're clowning on him. We're exposing him. And he thinks that's power. Okay, Ernie. Okay. Tell yourself whatever you want to.
I guess it's over. Much respect. God bless you all. And the last time, if you want to donate. Thank you all. But listen what I said in my earlier words. It's a mental prison is what it is. Here for the next thing, you'll never do nothing. Uh-oh, somebody's coming up. Mail South. Go ahead.
Hello, Ernie. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I just wanted to tell you that I wish you well.
I wish
And
you
walk
well
away
too.
from
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to. I need to walk away from it.
walk away from it, start a new life, and be happy.
Oh yeah. You two talk a minute. Hey, Mama T, how you doing?
Hello, I'm all right, Ernie. How are you?
I'm doing
Mama
good.
T.
Hello?
Hold the fort a second. Hold the fort a second.
Hey, Mom T.
All right. Man, who's this?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Whether he does or not, I still
I
wish
see.
him well. My family.
Hello, traders.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How are you?
Hey, I'm pretty good. I'm just getting ready to leave work, but I wanted to come up here and just tell you I heard what you said the other day, and I really appreciate everything that you said. I know for you, being a bigger person, to say that and apologize first, it was very appreciated. And it wasn't one-sided. I riled you up. So
Oh
I
yeah.
appreciate
You gave me a good riling up.
I did. So, I mean, but from when you came back, after I seen you in the hospital, I know I heard such a difference in your voice, a humbleness. And I knew in those moments that you were changed and you were different. And Ernie,
Okay, so you're going to work. You're going to work, right? You said you're going to work.
And then she lost reception, Ernie.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I can hear you now.
So you said you're going to work, right?
Yeah, I'm leaving work.
How much does YouTube put pressure on you? When you're with YouTube and you're stuck with YouTube and you can't have a job. It's like you can't even have a job for it because it takes out so much.
True. That's kind of why I shut it off, like every day. I just shut it off and because, I've never relied on YouTube or made it a salary. It was a hobby, it was for entertainment, but I couldn't imagine this being my life.
Well, I'm glad
Did
to
we
see
lose
you
her
right
again?
now. I'm looking at you and you're doing fine. That big old smile. That's a pretty smile, by the way.
Thanks.
And you're going to work. That's good. That's good. That's what I'm going to be doing. Is going to work. I can't handle this stuff. There's no money in it. There's nothing. You become something that you're not.
Absolutely.
And that's not me. So I'm glad
All right.
you came up. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
appreciate you. Bye, guys. I'm going to drop down.
Bye, traders. See you in a bit.
Who is this back here? Kelly Davis.
Oh, God.
Who's Kelly Davis?
Kelsbell, KMP.
What is that?
I don't know.
Somebody that talks forever about something that happened almost a month and a half ago, 2 months ago.
Oh, well.
She's out.
Who is ConstanceSue?
Oh, God. You know who that is.
If you could say something to that person, what would you say to that person?
To Chainsaw Sue?
Yeah.
She needs to get the cum out of her ears.
Oh, that's a good one. Damn, Mama T, I didn't know you had that in you.
I can hear just fine, Mama T.
Good, I'm glad you can hear me.
Oh, no, that's you, Constance. What are you doing?
I'm not doing nothing. What are you doing, Ernie?
I'm getting ready to get the hell off YouTube. What you should do, too.
Well, something caught my ear when you said you finally had something to give up YouTube for. And I thought, dang, you had MAGA, a beautiful woman that was a doctor, and you didn't give it up for her.
I did have MAGA. A beautiful doctor. You're exactly right. And I ruin every day with that.
You did. So
that's why I can't ruin. That's why I'm not going to ruin my next opportunity because I've seen what I've done in the past.
Well, good.
And I've even got a present for you.
Oh, cool. Is it
very cool.
Is it the link to the domestic violence registry?
No, because that's on Google. All you got to do is Google your name and it comes right up with that.
I've tried.
But here's what I'm going to do for you.
Okay.
And everybody's been asking me to do this. Everybody has. Get the hell out of here, girl. Get off of my damn. Get off of my damn shit. Lord. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
She needs to get a lot of her own.
She needs to get like her own personality or something. I don't even know. She needs to do something.
Yeah.
So it's it.
There's something.
Go ahead.
There's somebody in the back that wants that real bad.
Who is it?
Somebody that's making fun of somebody that is here, and they're complete jackasses for it.
Okay, hold on a minute. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can I hear you? Yes.
Can you hear me?
Are you quitting YouTube because they already have you handcuffed to the bed because you're warrant in Madison County, Kentucky? It's failure to appear. The CD was bought,
wait a minute.
played on. So you're going to jail today.
They handcuffed me to the
scaring
bed.
dog.
So what?
Ernie, she just wants to handcuff you to the bed.
She's wanting to handcuff me to the bed. Kelly.
No, the boss is going to.
God,
you
Kelly.
have a warrant for failure to appear. Did you not see the video that was streamed in court? And by the way, Mom.
Oh my God, God Almighty.
Bells, why don't you stay out of his business?
You know, here's the thing. Leave her alone. I don't even know who she is. But she's already fucked up because she's named her real name on YouTube. I mean, people are stupid. I mean,
that's what I keep trying to tell her.
Ignorant. But anyways.
She goes by Kells Bells, but when she comes up, it comes up under her real name.
Oh my God.
Brad, I just panel holes in the house.
Don't they know when they're signing in, they got to take the real name off of there and then put a fake name or something on there because it shows on 2 different names? StreamYard does. Anyways, I don't know. Sometimes, guys, I guess. So anybody, why are they writing in the back? Private chat. Look at this.
Oh, Lord.
Let me up. You're scared bit. Are you both scared? Constance, tell him to let me up. Oh my God. That right there was the worst thing. He booted me per casual because he knows I bring the truth. Constance, there's no truth around you. But anyways, Ernie, don't be a little bitch. Ernie is a scared, weak little boy. You see what I'm talking about? That's sick people. And they'll never go nowhere. She'll stay in her little broken down trailer or wherever the hell she's at and never make nothing of herself. She'll die a lonely person. I wonder if, I ain't going to say. I just wonder, you know, these people have these significant others and everything, what they think about these people. It's on YouTube all the time and never can break away from it. It's addicting. And I'm breaking away from it. I don't need it no more. There's more for me out there in this.
Good for you, Ernie.
Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. That means a whole lot.
I hope you check in with us, but so we know.
I'll do some checking in. Everybody will know when I check in. You guys will know. But I appreciate you all.
A whole lot of people love you.
I know they do, and I appreciate you all. Thank you all so much.
So you're leaving us again, Ernie? What are you leaving us for? You got a job? What's going on?
I've got more to life to offer now, and you know, with MAGA and everything in the past, I fucked up, and I wish I would have left when I had her, and I didn't get to, and I just this next one now, I can't let it fall. I can't let it slip between my fingers. I got a girl now that's really loves me for who I am, and I'm hoping anyways. It's kind of soon, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ernie, if I get a channel going and you want to come up on later, there won't be nobody attacking you.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'll do stuff like that. I'm gonna leave all this up for people, but you know, with Tristan, I can't really do nothing wrong because I've got to really make this a straight and narrow path. She's a good lady, and she deserves better than what I could ever give her. And right now is the best thing I can say. And I messed up so many times in the past, and I don't want to mess up with this one. So I'm gonna make sure not to mess up.
I wish you well on it. You deserve it.
Yeah, I do. I really do. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna let you all jump down, and I appreciate you coming up. Thank you all. But this is it. This is the end.
Love you much. Take care.
Ernie, I wish you well.
I wish you well too. Thank you all.
I wish you well, and I'll see you when we see you.
Pendar, I appreciate what you're saying. I appreciate that. It is. Thank you all. I'm gonna play a bunch of songs, guys, because I'm getting teared up right now. But it's the best thing. It's the best thing. Trust me, guys. It's the best thing. Everybody, you all have an opportunity to go out on YouTube and make whoever you want. You guys can make your own panels, channels, whatever. That's you. But do it in the right way. For the last time, if you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't.
It doesn't matter where you are in life. If you don't feel blessed, you won't be blessed. You gotta know your worth. Listen close to what I just normal time. When you lose, you ain't bluffing. I never gave up. I'm blessed because I got fight. That's my blessing. Not that I was handing my dreams, but that I had enough fight in me, that I had enough belief in me to go after my dream. That I had the courage to keep going, to push through the pain, to rise through the darkness, and to tell my story on the other side. My story. My blessed story. All the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I got fight for life. Try to take my mind. I want to anything take my mind. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I got fight.
It is just so hard.
This is how legends are made.
You do it. 1, find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2, exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt. Fuck you in.
This is how.
What do you think I'll be willing to go to? I'm gonna kiss you. I'll be willing to let you damn. Ooh. Blood Money, the other channel, it's still got the picture of me and your husband. It don't matter where you go. It don't matter how many nights over you can. You can still be touched. Don't run around here thinking you're untouchable. I mean, somebody got a hold of your daughter, right? Bam. You definitely know you can be touchable, right?
Legends are made. This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing.
What have I got myself into? Good God. Damn. Got me YouTube. What? Wow. Good God. Ernie Shell here reporting news for Reality and its family. We're here at Niagara Falls, New York. Look at this. We're on what's called the closed nest. Get that. Oh my God. Look at this. Wow. Oh, mercy. Woo. God. Woo. We go. This guy's Ernie Shell, Florida here, and walking across this homemade bridge here. Alligators is here in this swampy area. Check this out. This is locked. Cool. And then if I ain't cool enough, you can walk even over here to the edge. And you can do some crazy stuff. Check it out.
Sizzles, I made a video saying just exactly that. Ernie was arguing with me that Benny said that. And I said he did not say that. He was saying that to Molly Golightly. And Ernie kept arguing with me. So I made this clip. Ernie Shell tells how to get rich on YouTube.
What's the best way to get famous and make money on YouTube? Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any
Now,
tragedy.
there you go,
And exploit that motherfucker to the last dog.
You know.
Disclaimer, under section
What's the best way to get famous and make money on YouTube? Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any
Now,
tragedy.
there you go,
And exploit that motherfucker to the last dog.
You know.
The video description says, well, it didn't load all the way. It says, get over here. Why is it not going to load? Oh, probably because it's my clip, huh? No details. Anyway, I explained to Ernie. I said, Ernie, do you see right there just what you did? You said the same thing Benny was doing. Benny was repeating it, and you were repeating it. So, okay, now let's see what the next one for this one is. It is... Oh, I forgot to do it before I did that. I don't know why I just don't go to share screen automatically. Drives me crazy. Okay, what was the other one? Travel money. Ernie with lips. Any bats taking down Ernie's channel. This is it. Ernie Shell, Lightning Tiger, deleted live, asking for money for his travel expenses. This was February 28th, 2023. The first 10 minutes of the 2:26 deleted live. Ernie Shell asking for money as his living situation isn't too good. Then he tells the liberators that they beg for rent money, and the saga goes on and on.
Well, put a 1 in the chat. You guys can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. You can hear me, please. Everybody's already. Okay. Just sat down for dinner. I understand that. I understand how that goes. Well, guys, you guys understand what's going on. I don't have to go over it with you. So, 34 people, man. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. We started out with worse, remember? I remember when we used to have like 10 people in my chats. Then it jumped to 20, to 30, to 50, to 90, up to hundreds. I think the most I ever had in my chat was 1,200 one time. That was something fun. That was fun. I was also on the highway. That ain't that fun. Highway run. Fun and run. That rhymes. Anyways. So here's what I got to do, guys. I've got to raise some money. Yeah, I said it. I've got to raise some money. My current living situation I'm in trouble. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Well, let's look at this. Because you've been played out, Ernie. Let me tell you something, Liberator. Let me just tell you right here.
I never once said anything bad about you. But you, my friend, you sold out. I can't do that. You see, I'm not like you, and I never will be. You sold out. You sold out. That was you, not me. You're bought. You're bought, liberators. There's nothing you can say to get past that. You're bought. You're bought. Bought and paid for. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? You was a force to reckon with, was going to be, and you sold out. Amanda S. That's right. You're right. If I sold out, where is my money at, Ernie? You sold out, liberators. Put a 1 in the chat if you lived sold out. Put a 2 if you didn't. Simple as that. You're bought. Look at that. Oh, judo tap out. Jimbo's boy. Good to see you, Jimbo's boy. Another one. Judo tap out. Oh, man. Too easy. Not sold out. Woke up. Well, let me tell you this. You went from a goat. You're a goat frog now. You was a dragon. You degraded. You downplayed it. What the hell? You downplayed it. Watch this, liberator. Let me show you how easy it is for me to get my money that I need. Watch this. Notice I said that. Notice how I said that. Watch this. My entertainment is easy. I'm a loser. Oh, well. Leave everybody alone. Leave everybody alone. Everyone on that side sold out. They did. They did. I remember the enemies I used to have here. There's friends of mine now. They used to, oh, man. It's crazy. Go ahead and scam these idiots. Amanda S., I'm not scamming nobody. You know, it's like my record. It's unblemished. So good to hear our Superman. Thank you, Christine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, I'm doing some traveling right now. Much needed traveling needs to be done. So I'm collecting money. I said it. I said it. I'm collecting money. For the first time in my life, I'm actually asking for money. Ain't that something? I've got some money, but I need a little bit more money.
Well, for a week now, we proved that's a lie. Thank you, Buttercup Baby.
Tables turn. Well, they do. They do. They do. So I like these smaller chats. You get more done. Exactly, Chad. Thank you. I do. Money to run on. No, I ain't running from nothing. That's the thing. I'm not running from nothing. I ain't running from nothing. You've asked for money a million times. I've never asked for money. Never have I asked for money. Never have I said, give me money. Never have I ever said that. I've always said, you want to donate? Donate. If you don't, don't. You running, boy? No, I'm not. How long do you think this channel will last, Ernie? I thought you was making all this big money pig farming. Wow. You definitely have. I haven't. No, I haven't. Anyways, I'm getting now. Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you. Thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. We need to block these fools, I guess. I wish you would come get. You ain't shit. Judo tap out. You poor misguided fool. You poor misguided fool. Misguided is what you are, man. And that's sad. For somebody of your, how much you need, Ernie, Nicolene, I'll tell you later. I'm just trying to raise some money right now. Not much. I'm trying to raise a couple $100. $200 is what I'm trying to raise.
Yeah, I know. The libs did beg. They did. Liberator, you just begged for rent money. Go back to Walmart. Oh, man. Hey, Liberator, let me give you a link. Why don't you come up? Why don't you come up? I've asked you to come up on my panel before. Let's get this out of the way. I've never once said nothing bad about you, but you want to sell out. That's you. Here you go, Liberators. There you go. Let's go. Liv's begged every time. Yep. I've never begged for money to help my entire quote spread. Thank you, Train. Thank you. Never did. I've got nothing to say, Ernie. Never did. I've got nothing to say, Ernie. Whoa. Let's rewind this. Let me put this up right that way, people. For documentation purposes, you know how we got to do this. Never did. I've got nothing to say, Ernie. Well, yeah, I think you're ashamed of yourself. You have to look yourself in the mirror and say, I sold out. I'm a sellout. Kenny's a sellout. Oh, God, I've sold myself out. You're a sellout. Running from the law. J, Lord, how many alternators liberators? Oh, my God. How many alternators do you need, Liberator? You hate me, and I still. How much money did I give you, Liberator? I helped you buy your tools back. You remember $60 on that? Remember when you needed gas and you'd run out and your truck had broke down and I let you borrow money then? I remember raising money for you in my chats. Oh, man. Tools. Exactly. I'm not a fugitive. I'm not a fugitive either. Well, I'm glad you're not a fugitive. I'm not one either. I'm not a fugitive. That don't make me a fugitive. You need to understand, son. You're bad off. Tell Sherry to get a job. Does Sherry need to get a job? Liberators, get on up there. Come on up, Liberators. Here, let me give you this link. They need to tool her. I got all kind of things to say about this. And you left me on the road and you didn't help me with that, Ernie. I never left you on the road. You lied, Liberator. You was wanting to go to summerwells vigil. You know, I didn't even have a way there, and I still ended up going. I went under the skies, and nobody knew who the hell I was. I passed through everybody. Nobody knew who I was.
No,
I got what I needed done, and nobody even knew I was even there. Well, somebody did. Somebody recognized me, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a good one. Traders is right here. Look, Traders is right. Liberators, we frauds, y'all. That's you, Liberators.
Absolutely,
You went
Jackie
from a
Blue.
dragon to a damn frog. Sherry's still eating crackers in bed with Big Toe. Oh, shit. Liberator, I'll be so mad right now. I'll be ready to come up on stream. You want to come up? Come up. Come up. Come up. Come on up. He's not going to come up. Hey, best friend. I'm looking for you. I'm glad you decided to come up here. Thank you so much. It's my best friend there. Wow, the libs are lying. Ooh, I couldn't take that, Liberator. They are chickens. They won't come up. Sherry likes Jimbo's trackers. Oh, my Lord. I'm not. Oh, man. Remember those big dolls that giggled back in the day? Her laugh like that doll lurking and slammed on the dresser. Oh, man. Rap won't let them come up. I'm not you. Show you as stupid as hold on, man. I'm not you. Show you are as stupid as I thought. You're the one that's got a frog as a profile because you think something's funny. You're making fun of Jamie because he called you a fraud, and you call it frogs. That's making fun of someone.
Okay, the next one. Ernie Shell's first wife left him for an Elvis impersonator. Tomorrow, Ernie Shell deleted live today, looking for cash donations. AB, crafting through the lies. Mama T Nunya. Oh, that's when Mama T got busted. Dirty delete Ernie Shell. Lightning Tiger community page before it was deleted. That's the next one I'm looking for. This one says the date. March 31st, 2023. Looking through the lair last night for lost footage, and this is what I found. This was originally a video that I turned into screenshots in order to make it easier to block out any doxing. Ernie has been saying he doesn't like or support drama these days, but here's his old community page, full of drama and doxing. He doxes the stand, general awareness. Just a reminder that things are not always as they seem. Up is down and down is up. Remember, all doxes are removed. She removed them. Video title, Lightning Tiger, Ernie Shell, community page before it was taken down due to terms of service violations 129.23. Here's the link to this video. Y'all be sure to go over there and give them a like and a view and sub up. And the day, I'll put the date in here again so nobody thinks we're doing anything current. March 31st. But it was okay, let me see if I can. I'll read what I can, okay? Put it full quality. This said, could the general awareness cause Allison to lose her monthly income by saying and broadcasting that they are engaged? TikTok. If you don't believe what I say, remember this moment. You go against their narrative will be the moment they turn on you. The truth never changes and it never will. The chat tells the story. The direction is given. You have a guide with them, but with me, you have the truth. Huh? I don't tell or demand you believe this or that. I have nothing to hide. Why kick me off the panel? Wow. More lies. Pay attention, Chainsaw Sue. Ask any Pats why she's the one who told me. Oh, eviction notice for, I guess, Jimbo. Making a few changes to our operations and the way we work with people and use their information. We are proud to bring you something new, coming soon, always. Did Tamori really leave YouTube? Or is she in disguise working for who? Laughing my ass off. Just wait till you see this laughing my ass off. OxyContin song, wow. Where's Summer, Blood Money, Benny Keys? Dolly Vision, check out ConstanceSue has something to say. She would like to tell everyone that she is on the domestic violence registry. Here's for your pleasure, ConstanceSue. You're on the register. The link wasn't there. General awareness says this is a fake call. I'm going to let this play through, and y'all could stop it as you want to. My eyes are killing me, and I can't squint them anymore. But you can see the big stuff. Here's one I got to read. The 1st of 2023, our new project on something, the mission will begin. On the learning mission will begin. We will adapt my teachings to young kids, parents, and grandparents. I look forward to the honor of working with schools, teachers, and police to extend knowledge of predator behavior and prevention. That never happened. Whole year went by. Plant from the beginning. This is way too easy. Tomorrow, after I get all this fixed with my phone, I will send some. We'll have some real fun. Ernie says that's a real picture of him. This one says, I'm looking forward for a few good men and women who are interested in joining a team here on YouTube. We are not looking for fence riders. We have finally rebuilt our poor broke down fence, and it took forever to get the stench out of it. And Tiger Town is open for business. We are looking for people who we can teach the following subjects: skip tracing, private investigator. Private investigator. If you're interested in joining us, please let us hear you in the comments. Customer service, integrity, empathy, skip tracing and surveillance, gathering intel, operational planning, fuck, distraction, use of confusion, danger areas, collecting information for safe and something surveys, mission and contingency planning and briefings, interviewing a principal. To pursue a career, you must follow all state and federal regulations and obtain professional license as required by law. Wouldn't that be teaching too? Don't you need a license to teach? Ernie says this book was wrote for him. The Life of an Executive Protection Specialist. Can't fight off an internet troll. You want people to believe you can fight off people. I'm not buying it. Okay. Now the next one. The next one is, let me get this link. Okay. The next one is, Ernie still explains what the word at all costs means. Okay. Crazy clips from the cutting room floor. Benny Keys. If y'all got time to watch that one, 40 minutes, that's a hodgepodge of a bunch of them, and it's really good. Ernie Shell explains what the words all costs mean. This is the date. This was Lawyer Up 2022. April 9th, 2023. April 9th, 2023. This clip is very interesting considering where his life is now. A look back.
They say, at all costs. A lot of people ask me, what's those words mean? I reply back, what words? They say, at all costs. That mean exactly what they mean. See, what people don't understand is those words that I said in many, many posts, you have to apply yourself. A lot comes with that. A lot of sacrifices come with that. That putting 120% into everything you do, well, you see exactly the meaning of it. As you see anybody around me, I'm by myself. Of course, you have your teammates, you have your friends, and you have what little family you have. Sometimes, guys, the right choices in life that you make on a split decision at that moment can actually be the wrong choices. But again, that goes with consequences. Everything we do, every action we take, there's consequences. So for all you guys who's messaging me out there, who wants to know how you break into this industry, how you get into this, how you get into that, keep in mind, guys, there's always a price to pay. And when that debt collector comes to collect, you damn well better be able to pay. But I'll tell you right now, It takes something away. It takes a lot away. You may be the best at what you do. You may be the best out there. You may be the best agent ever. But let me tell you something. Part of your life never be the same. Yeah, people, hey, you do good, you do great. See you outside somewhere, hell, you'll be recognized all over. Let me see. But is the cost worth it? Does anyone know what it's like? I have a life of uncertainty. So remember, whenever you make decisions, especially life decisions, always remember that there's a consequence. No matter if it's great decisions, no matter if it's horrible decisions, there's always a consequence. You dedicate yourself, you give 120%. Now, are there things I would have done differently? Hell yeah, there are.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Are there things I could have avoided? Hell yeah. If I could go back to high school right now, would I? Hell yeah. Would I go back to college? Hell no. We're taught from birth. Our eyes. That's what we look at the world with. But what happens when those eyes deceive us? If you don't have that training in that little slot to go back on, well, you do one of two things. Fight or flight. So remember, guys.
And we know he flights.
Those 3 words, at all costs, mean so much more. Those words are life lessons. Thank you, guys. Much respect. God bless.
So goofy. Okay, 2 more, and then we're done for SizzleS. Okay, there's more crafting through the lies. Did Tamora delete her channel? I probably can't find any of her videos, huh? There's Rap drinking antifreeze. Lips falls down. The Liberators 2.0, exploiting Smoky Mountain Mama. Where was Ernie really at on January 2/23? General, that's Rap on the tracks, I think. Or no, he was doing goofy though. Rap's Rap review. Jimbo from the stand joins Ernie Shell on panel. Things get crazy. Mama T43 gets P-bombed. Jody Sue Brown. Ernie's World deleted live. He's on the way to the Mexican border. That's the next one. This was the second time he said he was on the way to the Mexican border. This says, deleted late night live. Ernie Shell is headed to the Mexican border. 11 months ago, May 4th. That was a year ago. Ernie Shell, whose channel is now called, oh, it's exactly a year ago. Today's May 4th. This was May 4th. Ernie Shell, whose channel is now called Ernie's World, has deleted all of his videos. Ernie was to appear in court this morning for bail jumping in Kentucky, but did not show up. He did a live around 1 a.m. claiming he was headed to the Mexican border to interview people. He then deleted the live. This was 1 year ago today. Ernie Shell, Ernie's World, deleted live from early this morning. He's headed to the Mexican border.
Okay. Wow. Get that. Get the moon.
BDAC. Is it entertaining when he doxes people? Is it entertaining when he takes people's money from women that don't have it? Is it entertaining when he's on the deathbed and all these women cry? Was it entertaining when he got tased and all the women cried? Was it entertaining when he makes up these multiple lies and gets people to send them the money that they don't have? Is that entertaining? I mean, I thought you were a better man than that. Is it entertaining when he doxes these women who have children in their home? Is that entertainment, BDAC? I'm not saying he can't be entertaining, but the bad outweighs the good. Is it entertaining when he says he can rescue a child and he tries to attempt to rescue some child and ends up causing more harm? Is it entertaining when he goes to SummerWells case and puts out so much misinformation? Was that entertaining, BDAC? Was that entertaining for you to watch him, just spread so much misinformation? Explain to me your idea of entertaining. Because all you people that say it's entertaining, it's not entertaining. It's disgusting. He's going to get somebody hurt. He's going to get himself hurt. If you cared about him or thought, has he hurt anyone? Oh, what do you mean? Like physically hurt, touched? Well, I don't know. Has he hurt people by making them cry? Yes. Has he hurt them by taking their money? Yes. He took $40 from Tara, BDAC. Tara didn't have that $40 give. She thought he was cold. She believed his entertainment. She thought he was cold, so she gave him $40. The next day, he shows up in a pimp hat, acting like he's just, hit a bankroll. And he's saying how much sponsors he's got. And make him give Tara back that $40, BDAC. That's bullshit. Has he hurt anyone? What about the people he takes money from? The t-shirts, all the t-shirts he's promised. Ridiculous. Do I need to make a list? What about Lisa? He hurt Lisa. Damn, he hurt Lisa a lot. Do you want me to play the video to show you how much he hurt Lisa? China. He stole from China. I'm sure that hurt her. She's not a rich woman. Who else? So I can't think off the top of my head all these lists. But yeah. He takes money from people who can't afford it, right? K9. BDAC, you were just here for K9. Fugitive recovery agent. Did they deserve that? The worst they did was they gave Ernie money. And look what they did. Yeah, another list. Now you're going to make me go make another list. BDAC, that was just recently what he did to K9 and what he did to fugitive recovery agent. That hurt them. Was that entertainment? Were you entertained when 3 of his good supporters, K9, fugitive recovery agent, and Air Force USA, were treated that way? 2 sides to every story. I don't need 2 sides to every story. What's Ernie's story? He grifted the money. That's not entertaining, BDAC. BDAC, you used to see Ernie in the light I see him in. In fact, I got a video I'm going to play of you on White Rabbit's panel talking about how bad Ernie is. Then all of a sudden you just changed your mind. No, you didn't just change your mind. I don't know what you thought, but he hasn't changed. He's a disgusting human being. Oh, no, Sarah, I got to make that list now. He's hurt a lot of people on here. You can't deny that, BDAC. That's what MacB said. Who has he helped? Himself, really. Ernie's side tells it all. Ernie's side is give me money so he can get biscuits and gravy and not work. BDAC, if you cared about him, you'd hold his feet to the fire and say, Ernie, get a job. Goya Bay said, BDAC, ain't it ridiculous how they call everything out on Ernie, but then they especially Jimbo, do call out their own BS. The minute I step foot on this platform saying that I'm going to save women and children, you can call me out on any damn thing you want to. Thank you, Buttercup baby. Right, Suzanne. I did not see him as bad. I think he's changed for the better. How's he changed for the better? Tell me one thing he's done for the better. I'll wait. Yeah, what about the t-shirts, BDAC? You going to believe that he's going to refund the money? I meant Jimbo don't call their own out. Well, I don't have nothing to do with Jimbo, so go talk to Jimbo about that. Yeah, BDAC, you can't seriously. Ernie didn't marry 12. Well, good. I'm glad he didn't marry a 12-year-old. He doesn't run a dog factory. Good. Just because he doesn't do that shit doesn't mean he takes advantage of women, that he treats women like shit, that he doxes women. He hasn't murdered anybody yet either. He hasn't, plowed down a parade of people. He hasn't killed a nun, So what? That doesn't make him good. Go back to sleep, BDAC. And this isn't about Jimbo, right? Go take that up with Jimbo. We all know Jimbo's slime. Just right now, Ernie's slimier than Jimbo because Ernie says he's out there rescuing women and children. BDAC, do you believe that he's rescuing women and children? Or do you want to tell a story and it's just a bunch of bullshit? Let me see it one that quick. BDAC, sin competition isn't an argument, it's deflection. Amen. Well, I guess he ain't Ted Bundy yet. I would welcome BDAC or Goya to come up and talk to me and tell me just what it is that Ernie's done. Good. He sure hasn't. I'm entitled to disagree with you. You sure are. We all can have our own opinion. Everyone knows a lot of what Ernie does is for entertainment. Did Tara know? Did Fugitive Recovery Agent know? Did K9 know? Did Air Force One know? Did Long Gone know? Did Lisa, the nose know? Did China know? Did, who else was he doxed? He doxed Night Owl. Did she know? Was that entertainment? Hurting people for entertainment. That's right. Yep. Showing revenge porn on, Betty. Yep. Sure thing. It's not entertaining having women break down in fear. True story. And Mac B used to be one of his supporters, so. And SizzleS Lair has most of doxes. She needs to put them out in a file. That's why we go over the history, because y'all seem to think you forgot, or you seem to think we forgot. We haven't forgot, BDAC. That's why we're doing this. Okay, back to my SizzleS Lair presentation to the Mexican border.
Get a full moon. Put a 1 in the chat. You guys can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. Oh man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we began our journey. And we just stopped to fuel up. And we'll be headed that way. Wow. Don't you think it's boring going back and forth and no repercussions ever happening? All they go, oh, we're going to get this and we're going to get that one. This is that one. That is this one. That. Nothing never happens. I'm not into that. I'm not into that, you see. As a matter of fact, people talk about people, the only way they make it is they do something in life and they regret. But it gets them to where they are. It gets them to where they are. Where life happens. Where life happens. Exactly. Now, we've got a plan. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
radio station was named in honor of the last American hero to whom speed means freedom of the soul. The question is not when we're going to stop, but who is going to stop it.
Okay, so I'm back. Sorry about that. So we've got a plan that not only secures the situation, but it also progresses a lot. You see, we know that Jimbo and Kemper, all they do is run their mouth. That's all they ever do is run their mouth. They don't do anything. They just run their mouth and hope something gets done. Meanwhile, me, I'm making connection after connection after connection after connection. Some of these connections have a lot of what we call influence. Some of these connections have a lot of prosperity. Some of these connections have a lot of progressiveness. They progress everything they do. They move that product. Some of these connections have a lot of ties. In order to look, I realize that I don't have what it takes alone. I don't have the means to do it. I don't have the ability to do it. And to be honest with you, I don't even have the heart to do what it takes anymore. You see, in order to change, whether for the good or the bad, it takes step by step by step. There's steps that you go through. Now, sometimes these steps can be rushed. Sometimes these steps can be meeting the wrong people. Guys, to say I'm in with good people, I'm not right now. Now, when I say that, I mean, I'm not with good people. Not to mean that they're not good to me, but they are people of influence, power, connections, and ties. Now, I plan on doing what we said we was going to do. Going down toward the border. But when this is the only kind of work you can get, this is the only kind of work you got to do, especially when it pays good. Now, you have to succeed in order to get paid. So I plan on throwing my hat in.
Oh, well, there you have it. That's why he's always broke. If you have to succeed to get paid, that's why he's always broke. He never succeeds.
Nah. Just throwing my hat in and seeing what I could do. Now, upon return to that, there's a lot of change. A lot of change. But I have to realize my life is different now. It's different.
BDAC, what does that matter? You said Nick and Jim were good people. No, they're not good people. But what does that do to make Ernie anything? It's not here nor there. I don't remember. But he was just trying to extort it out of K9. That was a good person, huh? Goya, that's a really good person. Well,
I don't have
Charles Manson.
the life I once had. But I do have the training. I do have the training still. Now,
he has such extensive training that he cannot defeat an internet troll. You know how you defeat an internet troll? You log off or you don't engage. That's how you do it. Ernie's not smart enough to do that. If Ernie can't beat off an internet troll, how can he protect anyone?
I could set this into a side, put it on a shelf, never use it. Or I could get my ass in gear, do what I've been trained to do.
Amen, Raindrop.
Fact of the matter is, no matter what people say on a stream or YouTube or social media site, I'll always be that person who cares, who loves,
Who doxes?
and who gave it their best shot. Air Force USA. Let's see. You know what I'm doing. But in
And look how he treated Air Force.
order to work with the right people, somewhere along the lines, you meet these companies that they either make you or break you. Let's just say that. I love you too, Jess. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Redstone. But I got to go. I'm not that person I once was. Now, you guys ready?
I hear Ted Bundy had a heart too. He worked for the suicide hotline. He was a good guy.
Listen, guys. When I say this, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Debbie, I was, but the thing about it is, the light only comes when you go get it yourself. Always remember that. Nothing comes to you. Nothing comes to you. Just comes to you. You got to go and get it yourself. The thing about it is, when people say that if you ain't got the means to get things done, you can't get things done. You have to have someone else to help you. I don't have that right now, but in time I will. But what I'm looking for is not really legal help or anything like that now. That's done. That's already over with. But I'm looking for help, more or less.
BDAC, was it a nice thing for him to take $5,000 from Tina and his subscribers to get out of jail, not to show up? Was it nice of him to take all the money for Lawyer Up 2022 and not do anything about it? How about the trip to YouTube? Didn't do nothing about it. How about the blocked means blocked? Didn't do nothing about it. Just collected money. Just keeps collecting money off of people. Good-hearted people that think, well, he's a nice guy. Well, he's not that bad of a guy. Yeah. BDAC, I'd like to know your definition of bad, I guess. If he's not that bad.
I've got that help now. I don't even have to find. I don't even have to say it. I'm not going to say it on YouTube anyways. You know, people think they're untouchable. They're not untouchable, not at all. And sometimes we just got to see yourselves. We got to see yourselves. So, guys, I'm out, and I've got things to do. I'll see you guys after I've got a week of checking this place out. But after that, I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest with you. But we'll find out. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. If you want to help with the trip, you want to help with the project at hand, like I said, I don't know exactly.
The project at hand. So if I'm a nice lady sitting at home, and I'm thinking, well, he's a nice Southern boy. He seems like he did marry a 12-year-old. Well, you know, by damn, he didn't marry a 12-year-old. So maybe I'm going to give him some money for the project. What's the project? 0 results, always excuses. That's why he's not a nice guy. He takes money.
Exactly how dangerous it's going to be, but we're going to give it our best. But we're out.
So now he's saying it's going to be dangerous. You know what that's going to do? That's going to have all of his mods and his supporters worried. Oh my gosh, poor Ernie. Didn't someone even send him a bulletproof vest? He's going to get everybody all worked up, thinking he's down there in danger at the border. Is that a good guy? Is that entertaining to have all these women crying and upset? Not once did he say, hey guys, don't cry for me. I'm just fucking with you. No, he plays it out if it's true. And they cry real tears for him. They worry about him. That, as a man, that might be entertaining to you, but I don't know about other people. See, I was Love and Life was before my time, Mr. Kitty. I don't. Does anybody know what Mr. Kitty's talking about? Oh, but it's not reruns. It's history. Did you find history boring? I find history fascinating, especially when we see repeat behavior. It's not only history; it's psychology. It's a human development, human growth and development too. It's also sociology. This is not like we're watching reruns like Welcome Back, Carter and Happy Days. No, we're watching human behavior as it plays out and how it affects people. And you know what? This is what we're here for, to never let you forget and remind you of what the past did, because he's repeating it in the future. Everything we said today, he's doing right now. 0 results. 0. Now, if you haven't been around a year, you might not know that he's had 0 results, but I'm here to tell you, 0 results.
Remember, guys, perception is reality until proven otherwise.
And I'm here to prove otherwise.
You know, when you get out of Florida, when you get toward you leaving Florida, it starts getting cold. I don't know how, but it starts getting colder, especially in the nighttime. Ricky, I put the link in the chat. You need to come up. I got to hurry up. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's going on, man?
Not much. You doing all right?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing all right.
That's good. I figured I'd jump up here and holler at you for a minute.
I got to ask you some questions anyway about where I'm heading out for. You ever heard of San Luis?
Yeah.
What's it like over in that area?
It's good.
It's border. It's got it's by that forest over there where the border walls are making them shipping containers and stuff.
Yeah, you're good over.
Okay, so there's a lot of action they say it's over in them areas now.
Yeah.
Where they're starting to move them shipping containers and stuff.
Yeah.
What would I be looking into?
People coming across. Just gotta watch. Just watch when you go down there.
Right. Okay, I just want to try to figure out what I'll be looking into.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down there. A lot of places to eat and all that stuff.
Well, I ain't worried about that. I'm just talking about how the dangerous level is. What
Yeah, just watch down there.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted. I know you've been down in there. You've been shipping. You ship here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Sally.
What's that forest like? How's that forest?
It's pretty good size.
So it's 300 miles. It's 300 miles of shipping containers. It was there. That's stacked up. It's got that wall built there.
Yeah, they're right there at the wall.
So now they've started tearing. So the former governor or something like that built it. Now they're starting to tear it down. They said.
Yeah.
It's all getting tore down.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I didn't know exactly what to look forward to over there.
Yeah, just watch you back down there and stuff. You ought to be all right.
Cool deal. There ain't nobody hardly down that area there. There's a lot of patrol checkpoints through that area.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sailor.
So cool. What would I be looking at for patrol checkpoints and stuff? What, like, when you're going through them? I won't be going through them, will
I? No, you should not have to.
Okay. Cool deal. I don't know Spanish, so I'm gonna be on that. So.
Yeah. I didn't know Spanish.
Do you know Spanish now?
No.
Okay, man. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
You're welcome.
It's been a pleasure working with you, man.
Okay.
Hey, I'll see you, brother.
Be safe, bro.
See you, man.
See.
Thank you, guys. Thank all you guys.
Okay, I wasn't going to play this clip, but Goya and BDAC, please stick around for this clip. And you tell me if this is entertaining or if this was, most people know he's an actor. Let's listen as a family goes through hell because of Ernie Shell. Because of Ernie Shell's unwillingness to work. Because of Ernie Shell's need to mooch off women. Because of Ernie Shell's just lack of pride. He had nowhere to go. So Lisa the Nose took him in. Against her family's wishes. Good morning, Katie. Let's just see how entertaining this was for the people involved with Ernie Shell. The video is Ernie Shell's deleted video, Sovereign Journey, Lisa and her family confrontation, man pulls weapon. Ernie Shell posted this video yesterday and later deleted it. It's an argument that Ernie, Lisa, who was the nose, Sovereign Journey, and her family, her daughter and her son-in-law, got into it when he was staying at her home. The confrontation is very intense and distressing. The video is hard to hear, so I turned up the volume and editing. Just be aware that it may get loud once the yelling starts. Thanks for watching. Ernie Shell deleted video. Sovereign Journey, Lisa, and her family confrontation. Now just kick your feet back and listen to this and see if this is entertaining or if this is what a good guy does.
Why would I have a gun? Do you? Are you nuts? She doesn't have a gun.
That's Lisa and her daughter talking.
SizzleS Lair. Do you have a gun? Why would I have a gun? Do you? Are you nuts? No. She's lost her damn mind. No, I want in the house. Come on.
Hold it.
No. Why would I have a gun?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know you. This is Kate, my daughter.
Nice to meet
This is Ernie.
What if I wanted your autograph? Is this what people have to do?
No, not really.
Slam on doors?
Have a seat.
I don't want to have a seat.
It would make things a little more comfortable.
I've been standing. I'm good.
No, have a seat. Have a seat.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Kate, have a seat or leave. Yeah.
Are you going to call the cops?
Maybe.
I have permission to be here.
No, you don't. You don't. Have a seat or leave.
I don't want to have a seat.
Have a seat!
Let her talk. Please.
You're in my
Please.
house. Have a seat.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
Have a seat or leave.
Let her talk.
No,
Just let her
she's
talk.
not. Gonna win. See,
She's already won. You let her
have
through the
a
door.
seat.
She already won. You let her through the door.
Shut up.
She already won. She got you. Okay, have a seat. Let's talk. Seriously.
I don't want to have a seat.
Just please, hear me out. That's all I ask. Hear me out.
Hear you out.
You think I really?
What?
Is that really what you think?
Well, she pays attention to the trolls more than that.
Obviously, I see that. Obviously, I see that. So all my certifications are fake, right?
You're fake.
I'm fake.
Yeah.
How am I
Or
fake?
wait, I gotta rephrase so I don't
Okay.
confuse.
Yeah, you
I
get to.
think you're fake.
You're wrong. Dearly wrong.
There's-
Dearly wrong.
I think there's plenty of other people that agree.
And I think I've got thousands that says otherwise.
Ooh.
So, I mean, I ain't got no problem with you. I don't know what the problem is. Like I said, I'm waiting for a car to be shipped to me right now.
I think it's taken a little long.
I think it's none of your business. So you ain't used to people talking about that lately.
What?
Now, take a seat. Let's talk.
I don't want to.
Take a seat. Talk. Hear me out. You want to hear them out? Why don't you hear me out?
I want to.
So what are you going to do when I sue these people and I win?
I'll still laugh.
You still laugh?
Ernie has filed 0 suits to date. Hasn't done shit about it. Not one time, not one thing. He's collected money for lawyers. He's collected money to go to blocked means blocked. He's collected money to go to these creators' hometown to file charges on him, and not one thing has he done with it. 0 results, only excuses. So Ernie, where is that? So what are you going to do when I file suit and win on all these people? You haven't filed suit for any of them, not one of them, Ernie, because you know you got nothing to stand on.
Why? Why? Because it's funny. You're a Christian?
Hilarious.
You're a Christian? You're a Christian?
You got your red paint tonight?
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
You are?
Oh, I think my husband's here.
Good. Let him take you home.
I think he's on a bike.
You do.
Where's your kids?
Is he gonna start trouble?
Jody said, Lisa went through so much. Oh, and this wasn't even all of it. Because remember how Ernie treated her after she went through all this shit? Do you remember how much shit he talked about her and put her down? She's not very well, so I don't think she's in good health. But you remember how Ernie treated her after this? Same way he treated K9, the same way he treated Air Force USA, fugitive recovery agent, long gone, all the people, Alicia, everybody. It wasn't enough that she went through this to help the man out. He treated her like shit afterwards.
I doubt he has a gun.
If he starts trouble, he
Oh, now you're gonna threaten my husband.
I didn't threaten him, but I've got you here and I've got people watching you right now.
Going there.
Hi.
Yeah.
We are not going there.
So we'll see.
I
We'll
didn't give
see.
you permission to film me.
You need to check out Pennsylvania and the state laws. It's a one party state.
So, Mom, you're gonna let him just film me like that?
Oh, and you.
Some mother, huh?
So we're gonna see. We're gonna see where it
I
goes.
told you to leave.
We'll see
You
where it goes.
demanded to come in.
Oh, and
You won't sit down. You won't be
so I make
half
this
decent.
angle better.
Oh my God.
It's all right.
Do you have a gun? Because I had to get checked first.
Yes, I have my gun.
See my husband?
Jackie Blue said, it was pitiful. Lisa lost her job, her home. Thank God she has her daughters. Ernie tried to ruin that as well. Yes, eventually Lisa did patch things up with her daughters, but not before she lost her job. She lost her house. She lost everything because of Ernie. But it's entertainment, guys. He's a good guy. He hasn't married a 12-year-old. You know, he's done all this damage, but you know what? He hasn't married a 12-year-old.
Husband's not an idiot.
I know he's not.
Get her out of here and take her home, please.
I can't physically do
Well,
anything.
I begged her, so please, will you?
I cannot make her do anything. Hello?
Oh my God.
Your mother's.
We're having a party, Jess.
Carter's at home.
Come
The
join
other
me
two
in.
are at my.
Now Lisa's other daughter joins by phone. So now it's Lisa's daughter, her son-in-law, Lisa's other daughter on the phone, and Ernie and Lisa.
Dad's. You want to come?
No.
I got in.
No.
I had to get checked if I had a gun. I'm being filmed though.
It's all right. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Please,
Have I
please,
lost
please,
my
please. These
mind or
people ain't
her?
done nothing. These people ain't done nothing. Come on. Come on.
We're being filmed, honey.
I'm
Leave it
going
alone.
out on the porch then, and I'll
That's
take
fine.
you to them because
That's
I
fine.
can't stand
I
it.
You know
understand.
what
I'm
it's
thinking
filmed
so.
with us?
Hey, Colleen.
Shut up, Kate.
All right.
Being Lisa's daughter.
Yeah.
Are we live?
Shannon.
Shut
We're good.
up.
No, you're not.
So
I wouldn't do you that way.
I have no clue. I'll put you on speakerphone. I don't know.
I don't want any of you here.
Yes, I'm being
Lisa, it's
filmed.
all right.
I'm gonna be YouTube
Huh?
famous.
What'd you
I
say?
told her to calm down.
I
It's
didn't say
okay.
anything.
Not you.
Yes, I'm gonna be YouTube famous.
All right. Well,
Good enough.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm being filmed. I had to sit to get in his angle.
Oh my God, no, it ain't that, guys. Hell, I don't know what's going on.
Kate,
What?
there's nothing to say or do. You need to leave.
I think he needs to leave.
Well, that's Mom's decision. It's her house.
Whether we like it or not, you need to go home.
See, in my opinion, a good man with any morals would have dipped out right about that time. He would say, you know what? This is causing problems to your family. I will go catch a bus. I would have got my shit. And if I had to walk to the bus station, I would have walked to the bus station. No way would I have stood there and antagonized them children like that. No way in hell. Amen, Macbee. That was the problem. Her family wasn't fooled by him. And he said, oh, they listen to the trolls. No, not everybody that comes against you is a troll, Ernie.
I'm good.
School night. Your kids have school tomorrow.
They're okay.
Hunter hasn't
but
eaten
see,
dinner
you-
because
Yeah, he
he
has.
refused to eat.
No, dinner's done it.
He wants to talk to me.
No one wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
No one wants
Look, I
to
told
talk
her
to
I
you.
was waiting for a car to be shipped from Georgia here, okay? That's all I'm waiting on. That's it.
How do you ship a car from Georgia?
All right. Okay.
I think it was Jimbo that went after her job. Do believe. But I'm not really.
Just keep you on speaker.
All right. Okay.
Ooh, Jess, come join the party.
No, I don't want to.
I'm gonna hear some bullshit.
I don't want to.
Feed me some bullshit, Ernie. Let's hear it.
What do you want to hear?
Where's your car? Your magical.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm the operations director for Special Forces of Liberty, Anti-Human Trafficking Special Forces. Really.
Somebody should have said, and what does that mean, sir? The title don't mean shit. You weren't shit.
You can look that up if you want to.
And it don't say shit, Ernie.
Yeah, just like that shoe in the woods last night.
Okay. That's fine.
Just like that red paint you painted the trees and
That's fine.
put the sticks and
So you really think I did that?
yeah, I think you're full of shit.
Okay. Okay, then.
I think you're bored. And multiple, even your followers last night were like, did you put that there? Because you know. Can't have mom. Yeah, mom's scared. A stone
No.
would scare mom in the woods.
No, nothing like that.
She gets you followers though. You got all these thousands of people. You got all.
Oh, and let's not forget, the car that he was waiting to be shipped to him was from another woman, Tiffany. Nothing he did on his own. He was waiting for Tiffany to get him the money. Was that entertainment?
all this money in a movie. Why the fuck are you still here?
I told you I was waiting for a car to be shipped.
Ship it faster.
Believe me, I've already been packing my stuff, okay?
Huh?
I've already been packing my stuff, really. Seriously, I'm waiting for a car to be shipped. And I'm actually waiting for my girlfriend right now to contact me back. You do know I have a girlfriend, right?
I know you have a girlfriend.
Okay, good deal.
I can call him Miss Shell.
Oh,
I followed along. Just fine.
that's good.
Everyone wants to know where you are.
It's good.
Hmm?
It's good.
Yeah. Why don't we just tell them?
Go ahead. That's your decision, not mine.
What would it do?
What would it do?
I asked you first.
I don't know.
Why do you hide?
I don't hide.
You said you were in North Carolina last night.
I sound like different places all the time
Why?
because I just do.
There's reasons for things.
Like what?
It's like there's reasons for an ugly ass tiger on the wall.
Right. But you said you're going to prove I was fake or something. My certifications weren't real, right?
Oh, I'm gonna prove it.
Okay.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, I didn't know what you said.
I don't.
I think a court in Kentucky already proved that they were fake, and that he had templates to fake licenses. And I could only vouch for one, the bounty hunter license in Tennessee, and the rest of them expired in 2013, and he was never an investigator. Yeah, all fake.
I don't give a damn about any of your certifications.
I know.
Kate.
What?
Hey.
Hey. You want to say something too? This is the other one. This is Jess, the level-headed one. Say,
Kate.
say hi. Oh,
Hey, what?
what?
Honey, hi.
You're still on speakerphone.
Oh, good. Okay. Can we leave now?
No, I'm good.
Because really, you're kind of at the same level of crazy.
I don't think I could reach that level.
Ooh, you're there, honey.
Yeah, it's been built up for a couple weeks, though.
Just let it go. It's not worth it.
Why?
Because it's just not. You can't control somebody.
It's not a matter of controlling somebody. I want to hear from her face to face if she chooses him over us.
That right there would have been a second opportunity for a good guy with any morals to dip the fuck out. But is Ernie? Nope, he doesn't. Stays and torments him longer.
You know.
Huh?
that a week ago.
Get out of my house now.
Kate.
Get out of my house.
Kate.
Get
Right.
out of my house.
Make me.
So what?
Good point. What special forces employee has to hitchhike rides from a truck driver? Here in a minute, you're going to hear him. He has to get MJ on the phone to get a ride up out of there. He's the Special Forces of Liberty, blah, blah, some director, but he ain't got enough for a damn bus ticket. He has to wait for a truck driver. Should tell you all you need to know.
Nobody told me this is even like going on like this. I mean, what?
Oh, you
It was
didn't know?
not your concern. It was mine. And you didn't need to know. You have enough stress on you. You've already been to the hospital once.
Oh, poor little Ernie. Poor little Ernie. Well, maybe he didn't know what was going on, but he knows now, and he should have dipped the fuck out. Absolutely tattoos. But if we can squelch his little fire some, it'll maybe keep from having so many people hurt. But, you know, buying books, and people are still going to do the same. Some people are still going to do the same thing. MJ and Ricky were his main rides back then. Probably still is, yeah.
But that's okay, right? No, you can leave.
Oh.
Wait.
There's things he doesn't know.
Get out of my house now. Now.
Y'all, please don't. Please don't.
Get out.
Calm down, please.
Get
Calm
out.
You over her whole family that she's not.
I told you
her
I
grandkids?
told you I was leaving. I mean, what? I mean, how much time did I get?
Get out.
Amen.
Get her out, Nate. I swear to God.
Georgia to here.
Overstay
What's
your
that?
welcome.
Takes about a day from Georgia to here.
I know it just started yesterday.
You know what?
My husband
Right,
does
you
shipping,
had
like,
your
cars and
say.
trailers and shit, and he works in Georgia and
Get out.
shits here all the time.
Okay, I understand.
Get out now.
I understand that. I understand that.
Get out of my house. You can go. Just go.
That's fine. I will.
Because they're done.
Okay.
They're done. in my house. You're not. Get out.
He's
But
welcome.
I don't look. I've been
Get out.
packing my
Say it.
stuff anyway.
Get
so,
out.
Look,
Get-
this ain't, look, this is your family. Quit. No, this
No,
is
No, we're not.
This is
She's
your
not
family.
acting like
you guys
my
are
We
family.
learned that a week ago.
When she threatened me.
Oh, and you didn't threaten me?
Well, I hate that. I really do.
Yep,
'cause you are
your cell
family.
phone.
You guys
You
are
don't have to
family.
leave.
You
Y'all-
trying to roof over my fucking head.
You guys are family.
Get
man.
out.
No, we're not.
Get out.
Hey, dude, look, you guys are family, man.
Get
It don't
out.
matter. It don't matter. You don't choose your family, bro. And you know
She
that.
chose
I
you.
know. And you know what? I've been the level-headed one that has always told her that life's too
And I
short. She
understand
needs
that.
to apologize and talk to her mother. This time, lines have been crossed.
Good. Go.
Okay.
Lines have been crossed. Way crossed tonight. I begged you.
Well, as a man, I have no problem with you.
I have
He's not
issues with
shaking
you.
your
hand.
I will
Yeah, I
not
understand.
shake your hand. I will not shake
Say
your
hi to
hand.
the camera, honey.
I don't care about the camera.
I ain't worried about that either.
Get out.
I
So
understand.
why didn't you turn it off then?
I understand you have problems with
Get
me.
out.
I understand that.
He's
That's your
used
choice.
to needing to film
That's
for
your choice.
proof.
That's your
Get
choice.
out.
That's your choice.
Caitlin, at this time, walk out here.
Go.
That's your
Say
choice.
it.
I said, get out of my house. Isn't that enough? Go.
Say it.
Go.
Say it.
Go. Nate, get her out of here. I swear to God.
I cannot physically
Oh.
move her.
Well, I can.
Do it.
No.
Get
that ain't
out.
used to that.
Do
Y'all
it.
Get the fuck out of my house.
I cannot pick her up.
Do it.
Get out of my house, Caitlin.
Nate, seriously.
Get
I
out.
cannot pick her up, Jess.
Go.
That back's been out for a freaking 2 weeks.
Put your hands on me.
Go.
Dare you.
No.
This is what she does. Because she's like her father.
Well, you know,
She has a no.
your
she
daughter,
has
your
a
daughter,
dark soul.
look, your daughter's
And when
talking
she
to
gets
you.
Oh,
mad,
a dark
it
soul.
goes like this.
Your daughter's
A dark
talking to you.
soul.
Look.
Go.
She
Go.
hears you. She doesn't care.
Look, let me see if MJ's around on the road, and I'll
No,
get
she
him.
wanted to do this.
No. Wait.
She came in my house.
No, hold on.
You're not going to stop this.
You
This
crossed the line weeks ago.
Good.
I held back.
Good.
I held back.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm happy.
What are you gonna do
Go.
when he's gone?
Go.
What are you gonna do when he's gone?
Not a damn thing, Kate. Not a
Yeah, 'cause
damn
you're
thing.
fucking nobody.
Go.
You
Go.
didn't know that? She chose you over all of us?
No,
didn't know
you made that choice.
You didn't know that.
I'm allowed to do what I want to do. I'm a fucking adult. Go.
Oh, we're not saying
Get
sorry.
out of
like
my
that's not
house.
this. We're not gonna say sorry.
Go.
You were right.
There's no use
Caitlin,
to
I
that.
swear to God, get out of my house.
Put your hands on me.
No, I'll call the police.
Do
No,
it.
I'm calling the police, Jess.
Do it. We'll see if he's even allowed to be in the state.
Here in just a minute, you're going to hear Ernie make a fake call to the police.
They already have his information.
Yeah, they do. Go ahead. I got nothing more about it.
Jess, get her out of here. No.
Caitlin.
Hey, D-Boss.
Caitlin.
Caitlin, move your fucking ass and get out of my house.
Listen to me.
Yes, officer. This is Ernest Shell, Operations Director for Special Forces of Liberty. And
Notice how you don't hear anybody on the other side of this phone call. Ernest Shell, Special Forces of Liberty, who can't afford to get my ass out of this town unless I get a hitch a ride with a woman or a truck driver. Yeah, right, Suzanne. Tiger, where are you? Protecting women and children. None of these women and children were protected. They were used.
Anti-Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act. My federal ID is 1090819.
Could someone write that number for me? I was going to do it. I think Ray told me last time. Let me just redo this. His federal ID number is
Ernest Shell, Operations Director for Special Forces of Liberty, Anti-Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act.
Can you imagine saying that to somebody on the other end of the phone? They'd be like, what? This one video paints the clearest picture of Ernie, of who Ernie is. If you befriend him or believe the shit he spews, it's on your head. You've been warned. Amen, Macby. That's why, as hard as this was to hear, I thought it needed to be heard.
My federal ID is 109.
109. 109.
0819.
0819. 0819. Federal ID number. For what? Oh my goodness. I had it wrote down. Okay. Now I got it wrote down.
9.
Do you feel better, Kate? Do you feel better? Did this help? Did you make it feel a little
14.
better, Kate?
You made your choice.
No, Kate, you forced the choice.
Notice how we do not hear the other side of the phone conversation with the police. Alleged police.
Yes.
Get out. Listen to your husband and your sister and get out.
Yes, that's fine.
Get out. Maybe I will.
This ain't.
Fuck you too, bitch. No, I'm not okay. Serena senses it. Don't open that door.
Who's yelling is Lisa. She used to be Sovereign Journey and the Nose Knows. Lisa is the mother. The lady talking is her daughter. The man talking is her son-in-law, the husband of the daughter. The man talking is Ernie Shell. Ernie Shell is in Lisa's house. Her family doesn't want him there because he's Ernie. And Lisa said, no, he could be here. So the family is telling Ernie why they don't like him. And Ernie's trying to blow smoke up their ass instead of just leaving. Right, Genevieve. Thank you, Buttercup. You're amazing. Thank you, Kathy. Yep, that was Lisa. Ernie's recording it, of course. Thank you, Dodie. Now take notice of how we can hear the other end of the call. You can hear the phone ring. Didn't hear that at all when he was allegedly calling the police, did we? No, because he didn't call the police. No, he knew. Federal something. My ID number is bullshit. But he did marry a 12-year-old.
Yo. Hey, where you at right now? Hey,
Yes, Sammy. Amen.
Hey, where you at right now? Where you at right now? How far?
Ernie, you should not have to leave. This is my house.
I know that, but hold on.
No. So you're just gonna let.
Oh, see, there's a tidbit I didn't know. MS said, "Do you, Hookie? It was Ernie that recorded and put this out after blackmailing Lisa that he would if she said anything against him. Well, imagine that. See, I didn't know that. But yeah, it sounds like something Ernie would do. Absolutely. What a piece of shit. On top of all this, on top of how he treated her later, he did this to blackmail her. But he didn't marry a 12-year-old. Hey, he didn't marry a 12-year-old.
No, but hold on a second.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You leave then.
I'm not gonna let you destroy your family over me.
It's already destroyed.
You're not gonna destroy your family over me. I can't do that.
Doohickey, he has like 13 phones.
Where you at, bro?
Hold on, I'm driving.
Yes.
I saw DOT fucking 3 days of pulling everybody over and checking trucks and shit.
Oh yeah.
So trying to watch my speed.
I just don't fucking
I'm not. I'm just trying to find out where he's at.
It's fine.
I just want to break.
I don't care anymore.
Okay, well that's fine, Lisa.
I'm gonna be coming up on Strasbourg.
Strasbourg. How far is that from anywhere?
Ask Lisa, she knows.
Right, Jody girl, see what I mean?
She's gotta know where that is. I don't know. PA, I just Strasbourg is like a big town.
September 4th, 2022.
Okay, let me look right here. I'll second.
On I-80.
Right.
According to SizzleS
But
Lair.
do you go through Lewisburg or anywhere close to there?
A guy with all those credentials that had worked Trump security, the Special Forces of Liberty, blah, 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 jibber, jabber, can't afford a bus ticket to anywhere. He didn't have nowhere to go. He's waiting on the other woman to send him a car because he couldn't do that on his own either. Yeah, he wants a break, D-Boss, right.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Looking at the map and this turns and hills. So just hold on a second. Oh, by the way, some Spanish bitch fucking backed up into my car.
Oh wow. Sucks. Damn, bro. Well, at least his family's here right now threatening me, and this guy's got a gun, so I mean, hell. So you can imagine.
Why?
Well, I mean, they're not allowed to do. Well, no, I mean, they believe trolls and shit, and that's whatever it is. So.
What is her? Yeah, but isn't that her house? Or?
It is her house. It is her house, and it is what it is. You know, I don't know.
What? No.
Gemini 7, I'm not sure. This was before my time, but I think the last straw was when they found out Ernie was staying with Lisa. And maybe this was the last straw. I'm not real sure. Something tells me something happened before this, though, too. Lisa told her daughter of Mr. Shell's hand slip, but as part of his blackmail of Lisa, he made her say that she had over-exaggerated and misunderstood the situation. Just gross all the way around.
Exactly.
Bro, you should get out of this.
I mean, I just want out of here, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? I gotta get out of here now for sure. Somewhere. So it is what it is, I guess. And running and jumping and cussing and shit ain't doing no good for nobody. It ain't doing no good for nobody. And I just don't want to be in it, man. I'm stressed out already, and I don't need this shit.
Why is her?
Because they control her life. Man.
They're concerned of their mother.
No, I mean, this guy's got a gun and everything, man, and he's coming in here with me. Dude, I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit, and just throwing that shit.
Especially if she's letting the people in the house.
Yes, you let him in the house, man. He had a fucking gun.
Hey, Victory.
So they're basically haters.
Yeah, dude, that's basically what they are.
Haters.
Basically fucking haters.
How in your right mind could you say a family looking out for their mother is haters? That tells you right there his maturity level. Everything's a hater. Everything's a troll. That's right. Exactly, Kentucky. Don't need that shit. Forget about Lisa.
Find out.
Well, Lisa, let them know that's here. And
Well, why did you do that?
Right, Mr. Kitty.
You want it to be.
I mean, right. I wanted to be quiet, but you know how it is. She has to let her fucking daughters know, and she did. So there. The next thing you know, they don't hate. They hate me, and next thing you know, that's it. So. That's what it is.
Slow down. Yeah, so I got hit by this fucking bitch back again up
Yeah.
at a gas station. I was
So you said Strasbourg, right? Is that where you're coming to?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the map, but I got a lot of turns.
Well, if you can come by my lane, that'd be fucking amazing, man, or something way that way.
So yeah, they were just friends. They were just friends. Ernie was dating another girl at the time. He was waiting for her to send him a car. You know, he couldn't do it on his own, so he was waiting for her because the other car he had blew up because he didn't put oil in it. But of course, it was the troll's fault. It wasn't Ernie's fault. It was troll's fault. Yeah, now it's Lisa's fault because she told her daughters. He doesn't have PTSD. All he has is meth through straws. But yeah, they were just friends. I think Lisa looked at him like, you know, most people that feel sorry for him look at him like that. I wish I had the clip of on Miss Daisy's panel of when Lisa was on there and Alicia was on there, and they were crying when Ernie got tased. They both were just devastated of what happened to Ernie. Was that fun? I think SizzleS has it. I might look for it. But I had one more clip on my list to play. I'm not sure. I always think he plays for the other team, so I wouldn't expect him to do that. But who knows? He's, you know, I don't know. Okay. The last clip I wanted to watch was... Oh, it's way down here now because I forgot. I scrolled all the way up. What was it called, though? Ernie's World deleted Night Live. Ernie says he's at the Mexican border. Okay. Here's the one. Says he's at the Mexican border. The one we played before, he was going to the Mexican border. Now he said he's there at the Mexican border. Oh, I should read this first. The video description says, around midnight last night, this was May 6th, so 2 days from now it'd be a year. Around midnight last night, Ernie did a live from the Mexican border, then deleted it. I checked all the photos on Google Images and nothing came up. Any distinguishable faces are covered. Update. River in the 910 found the photos from 2020. See community posts. Imagine that. What wasn't faked was photoshopped.
Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. I want to show you something that's real sad. I want to show you something that's really, really sad. This photo right here, you can see the mother. You won't find these nowhere on the internet, so you can go ahead and try to find these on the internet. These was taken. You're not going to find these on the internet. This right here, you see the mother holding her baby? These kids was trafficked. These kids was captured.
How the hell does he know that? People will tell on themselves. Ernie's making up a sick story that he don't even know anything about. He don't know if those children were trafficked. Listen to how the story he tells. Yeah. What goes on in his mind that he thinks of all this weird shit?
These kids was trafficked. A lot of this is going to be sad. I've got a video of a baby screaming its mother's name or hollering for its mother. It's very, very sad.
Is that entertaining? Is this entertaining? A baby crying for its mom? Mm-hmm. Yeah. SizzleS covered the faces that he didn't.
It's going to be trigger warnings. I'm not going to be putting that out there right just yet. I'm waiting till I collect a bunch of documentary. I've got some cool videos. I've not been here that long. I'm sleepy. I'm really tired.
He's going to wait till he catches a bunch of documentaries. Okay. Or how about remember when he put the video of the little kids being axed in the head? Was that entertainment? Was that fun? Well, at least he didn't marry a 12-year-old. He just showed videos of 2 kids getting axed in the head. But you know what? He didn't marry a 12-year-old.
Tired. I mean, it's been a hellacious ride. This is a crazy ride out here. And you can see the mother. She's knelt down. She hit her knees on the ground there, and she's holding her baby. You can see their baby's head there. Now, the cartel and other gangs, we're not allowed to speak of a few different names of the type of gangs they are. But you can see in this photo here, you can see that they're all up against the wall here. You can see some of their backpacks where they was training, or they was traveling through. You'll not find these photos nowhere else. I dare you guys to try to find these photos.
Right, and the cucumbers, right.
And here we go. Here's some more. You can see the woman carrying her baby.
Come on, hurry.
You can see these are people trying to get through. And this here is on the American side, guys. This is on the American side right here. Look at the roads. Look at the roads. Thank you, Dark Tina. I know. I appreciate it. For the new ones coming in, I'll show you the helicopter once again that flew overhead. That was a white truck. The wall is huge, guys. The wall is huge. I mean, it's huge.
But he did marry a 12-year-old.
So these right here, it's been crazy. It's been a crazy night. Like I said, I'm gonna get some rest. And tomorrow we're gonna be filming all day. We're gonna be filming all day. It's already going to get really, really bad, guys. So it's already getting like crazy. Like where I'm at right now, it's crazy. It's crazy at right now. But we're going.
And when he said that, all the little Tiggers in his chat were just stressing and crying and worried and upset. Because Ernie was in such danger down at the border, guys. He was in such danger. See what he does to protect children? He didn't do shit. He wasn't even at the border. He's probably still in Florida.
We're going to be traveling. We're going to travel along the wall tomorrow, and we're going to be filming more. We're going to a place.
I guarantee you, if Ernie was there, Ernie would be filming it. Not still frame photos. He would have been filming it with his face right there in the middle of it. On scene, on star, big shot guy. Sizzle said, yes, River Blue found it, Nana C.
Place. Our final destination is a place. It's out toward Yuba. Have you ever heard of that? It's let me see. Let me read some of these comments here. Anyways, this place here where we're going, I'm wanting to get out to San Luis Second. It's called. It is already hot. It's hot as hell. No, not Yuma. Yuba. It's where the Yuba Bank is at, guys. It's in the. Yeah, it's where the Yuba Bank is at. When we get there, final destination, it's where the shipping containers are at. And these shipping containers are being torn down. They're being torn down. And supposedly, there's tens of thousands of people there coming across through there. And that's where we're wanting to try to get. But it's very dangerous. On these dark roads, it's very, very, very dangerous.
So if you're one of his little Tiggers sitting in his chat, do you think you would be entertained about now? Or would you be worried? Would you be stressed? You know, poor Lori probably just wet herself. I don't know. But you know what? He didn't marry a 12-year-old.
So it is a serious topic tonight. Are you smuggling drugs in or out? That's a good one. You know, that make good money doing that, right? So it's UBA. It's UBA. It's UBA. I think that's the way it is spelled. Hey, Nicolina, how are you doing? But you can check it out. You can see how the roads are. This picture right here is just for the roads. They're literally like that.
Well, I'm no worldly traveler, but who would have thought that Mexico would have dirt roads? Stupid. He acts like he's shocked. Look at this dirt road. Look at this dirt road. It's the desert, dum-dum. It's the desert, dum-dum.
Bump. I mean, it's crazy. I've got some more photos. I cannot release some of these photos. It's a lot of trigger warnings, and I don't want my channel to be taken down. This is a new channel. I mean, I'm working from this channel, changing it over into doing something productive, and I want it to stay that way. It's going to show a bunch of adventures everywhere I go.
Remember, this was a year ago to date, almost. 0 results, only excuses.
I'm going to try to do something with it like that. But I'm going to go, guys, because I'm going to get some rest. I'm talking out of my head right now. I'm sleepy. I got a lot going on, and I got to get up. And I'm just so tired. I'm so tired right now. But for the ones coming in, I appreciate you all coming in, and you all can go ahead and debunk me on all this. If you want to, you can try to debunk me. But right here is, I've got hundreds of photos I took today, but I'm only going to put these 3 right here out. And here you go. There. That's me standing in front of the wall. So whatever you want to say.
On the Photoshop picture here, the light shines on one side of his face and the shade shines on the wrong side of the other one right here. If you could see this up bigger, it would be, let me see if I can make it bigger.
Say, and do whatever you want to do. You can see the shadow of the bars. You can tell it's all real. But I'm getting out of here. If you want to donate to the trip, you want to donate to the project, feel more welcome to do.
Remember in Katie's the other day, Ernie was saying how hard it is to get the pixels not pointy on the shoulders. Look at this shoulder over here, how pointy it is. See, Ernie, you tell on yourself. People tell on themselves. You're right. Ernie taught me that.
Do that. This is a dangerous project I'm doing, but hell, I ain't got nothing else to do, so might as well.
What exactly was he doing? He went to see the shipping containers. He went to take pictures. He went to make up stories. What was the project you were doing, Ernie? But it was so dangerous to get everybody worried.
Do whatever too. So if you want to donate, donate. If you don't. God bless you all. Have a good night. Thank you all.
And that's my issue with him right there. Using children and worry and crisis to gift money, to grift money. Oh, I know. That's another one on them things too. And he holds them out, like in front of him, like the fisherman's trick, when you catch a fish. If you hold the fish like way out in front of you, it looks huge. He always does his arms like that. Debbie said, I could debunk him. There are many on the ground streamers on YouTube. Ernie grabbing their footage. Yep. Project Scam more. Yep. True story. So that's all I got for SizzleS Lair. Thank you for letting me use your clips. Next time I do this, we'll have C'est La Vie. And C'est La Vie and then Angie Girl. C'est La Vie is kind of not very long. Maybe it'll be Angie Girl. Yeah, we'll probably do Angie Girls next. Because hers is kind of long. Yeah, I can show it again.
Thank you all. Nothing else to do, so the bars, you can tell it's.
See if I can make it even bigger. That's about as big as I can make it. Oop, I made it too big. There you go. How's that? Oh, let me move that comment. There you go. I don't know if I'll be back. Probably afternoon, I would think. You've never seen Angie Girl videos? Oh man, she has the deets. Let me see how many videos of her I got. Angie girls. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, hey, let's just play this one right here since we're thinking about BDAC and what he thought of Ernie. This is BDAC on White Rabbit's panel. It's the very last one in Angie Girls. But since we just talked about it, let's just play it real quick. Oops, put it in the wrong spot. Got to make that down again. See if I can find it. There it is. Now let's hear about what BDAC used to think of Ernie.
I'm following up on Jamie. I used to be a mod for Ernie. I kind of joined him. I got into the whole summerwells case. I joined him. I started watching all the creators. I watched a lot of Benny, and I didn't like Benny at all for his support of the Wells, because I didn't like the Wells. And I think that was part reason, and the other reason was I felt sorry for Ernie because he was being harassed and bullied by everyone. But I knew, I could see the guy was a con artist. I could see he was a bullshitter. I could see, he's a showman. That's all he is. There's no evidence of him actually doing anything to help children whatsoever. And I kept along with him. As I say, I was a mod for him. I donated quite a lot of money to him. I donated to, even wound up donating to his bail. And then when he came out of, when he got released, I actually questioned Tina on a panel. I said, what's the deal with this whole being held at gunpoint in the van? She couldn't answer that. He's not said anything about that at all. It's all lies with him. He then went up later that night on the stand, and I hope to see some humility in him, but it was the same old bullshit, Ernie. Nothing's changed, and he's probably going to go to jail in about his next court date's on the 13th, and obviously he did something with that van. They wouldn't arrest him for it, and why is he making up all the lies about it?
Right, gotcha.
I mean, I just think I saw the guy has done nothing really to help children. It's all been a show. It's all been lies. It's all been to bring in money. I donated to his membership. That money doesn't matter to me, but I know there are a lot of people out there that it was a lot of money for. And those guys that when he's in jail, they're not going to get anything from his membership. And I don't think there was ever any real intention of having a membership. And that's why I spoke to Jamie a couple of months ago, and he was Jamie is he's aggressive about things, but he feels very strongly about this, and he's actually a great guy. And I liked him even when I was still working for Ernie. I thought there was a lot of character and a lot to like about him. But he's been really harmed by them. They called him a pedophile. They called him a this and that, and they won't take that back. And there's no evidence or anything of that. And I just
Was that entertaining, BDAC? Do you think that was entertaining when Jamie got called a pedophile?
think it's disgraceful.
Yeah, I think the P word is thrown around quite a bit on here, and that's one thing I think that really bothers me because I think that's really damaging words. And
yes, that's BDAC.
I don't know, it's gotten really sensitive out here. And by the way, chat, this is not a bash, an Ernie bash. Anybody that wants to come up and speak are welcome to do so. I think it's fair to hear all sides because people really do have real, true feelings about certain people and creators and content and things, and about the case and whatnot. And that's what this is for. Is for anybody that wants to speak their piece is welcome to do it.
Well, that's it. And I just want to warn people. I was blind to it, and because I felt sorry for Ernie because of all the abuse he was getting. I knew there was a lot of bad stuff out there on him, but my sympathy was with him. But the longer I was there, and the more I've seen, my eyes have opened, and people just look around. The truth is out there. It's not hard to find, and think twice about giving your money over there.
Fair enough. Welcome to the Trailer Park Dukes. Get ready to pull in your mobile home and pick out your lot number. I'll be posting that in the members section, in the community section this afternoon. Yeah, I think anytime you give money online, you have to be really careful and really aware of what you're giving to and do your research and maybe give it a little time before you do just start throwing it left and right. I mean, and that goes for any website, whether it be YouTube or any other place on the internet. Make sure what you're giving to is legitimate, no matter what.
Well,
No matter who it is.
And I think with Ernie, we may not have to worry about it for too much longer, because to me, the evidence is kind of stacked against him, and he is looking at quite a lengthy time in jail, and I don't think you can YouTube from that.
Time will tell on it, so we'll see how all that plays out.
Thank you for having me up, and
oh, thank you. I love your accent, by the way.
Happy birthday. Oh, yeah. Well, I live in California, but I'm English originally, so.
I love it. I've been wanting an Englishman up here. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, thank you for having me.
Have a great day.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Hey, Scott.
What's going on?
Okay, Scott, here comes Ernie. Now, Ernie, Lisa, I'm gonna let you up because I think it's fair to let you say what you need to say back. But let Scott talk a second. Ernie, I'm gonna let you up here with us. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not even up here to talk about Ernie or any of the other people. I'm here to give you guys a whole different perspective. So go ahead and let him go.
Oh, okay. All right, here you go, Ernie. Here you come. We'll let Scott say what he's got to say, and then we'll let Ernie take off.
Oh, okay. I'm first.
Yep. Go right ahead.
All right. Well, first of all, happy birthday.
Thank you. I
call it Happy New Year.
Oh,
everybody's Happy New Year, right? If they're born and then it's the next day, it's a new year for them.
Absolutely. I like your thinking.
So you said we should draw our own conclusions, right?
Yes.
Well, I've drawn a lot of my own conclusions. Oh, your view don't even show my whole room.
Oh, criminally, did I not say I'm on mute? Yes, that was BDAC. Why he changed, I don't know. But the reason I like doing this is because that clip of Angie's was the very last one that I wanted to do of Angie's. But just so happened, I went through my list just now, and that fits so well today, so I put it in there like as a related video. But no, BDAC was just here in chat, sticking up for Ernie. Said he might be a scummy guy, but he didn't marry a 12-year-old, so all supposed to be forgiven. Who knows? Yeah, Angie Girl is next up on the to-do list. And after Angie's Girl, I have C'est La Vie, Read Between the Lines. I don't know who that is, and I've asked them permission to play their clips, and they haven't got back with me. And it's not like I need their permission. I can use it as fair use. I just like to ask. So I'm going to keep them till the last, but they have some really good clips. The Observer, same thing. I can't get a hold of them, and they have some really good clips. Graz 2.0, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, Caution Drama. And then I have ones I still have to go through and look at them yet. I like to see which ones I want to watch. Like Griff's Page, Crime Catalyst, Humans Without Souls, Jamie's, A Database, whatever that is, Biddy Keys, Chronicles of the Shady, Double McTwins, Dave and Gigi, Real Harsh, Evil Exists, But Hurt Betty, True Gypsy. True Gypsy and Original Gypsy have tons of good videos, but I got to go through them. Giving Payback has tons of videos, but I got to go through them. Raps got good videos, but I don't know if I can stand his voice. Chroma Clips, Original Owl, Manderlin, and Self-Made Detective. Those are all ones that I haven't even looked at their videos yet. I just got their names from a related video search. So, BDAC, don't slum with the bums. Mama T and Ern are using you. I know you're a smart man. Don't fall for their lies. Right. 12-year-old isn't capable of supporting Ernie. The only reason why he wouldn't marry one. Yeah. Yeah, that was BDAC. Is Gross still around? I don't know, but he had some good videos. He has 2 good videos. But who else was I going to think of today? Somebody said today that there was somebody else that have. Oh, Tamori. Hers are probably all gone though, huh? There's Humans Without Souls. Thank you. BDAC sponsor. Yeah. And he's just causing more problems, causing more pain. Every day that Ernie isn't held accountable just causes more pain. Tamori's are gone. Dang it. Yep. That's when we all need to record each other's crap. If you're out there listening to anybody and you got any old videos, post them. We love catching the little Easter eggs and the hidden things and the things we didn't know and seeing history repeat itself, playing it out right now. Yeah, Sizzlers. See, that's a good idea, D-Boss. When I seen Tamori, I just went over her videos because I wasn't doing Tamori. But I bet SizzleS has some Tamori Ernie videos, right? So now I have more work to do. And thank you, SizzleS, again for letting me use your videos. Because it's sure a lot easier doing that than worry about transforming them, speeding them up, putting a screen over them, worry about... I'll look at Griff's too, yeah. There's one other name somebody said earlier. But I don't know who it was right now. I should have wrote it down. But Ernie, let's remind Ernie again why we do this.
Remember, guys, perception is reality until proven otherwise.
And I'm here to prove otherwise. He's nothing but a grifter. He won't work. He thinks everybody owes him something. Never takes accountability. Has hurt so many people. It's caused so much trauma. So, okay, well, thank y'all for being here. And I'll see you later today sometime. Yeah, think about it. As simple as that, folks. As simple as that. Folks tell on themselves. Talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.